There we go. Hello, hello. Welcome in, y'all. Yeah, just checking up on stuff. How's it going? How's everyone's week been? Yeah. Are chilling. I think everything's going live on Twitch, on YouTube. Oh, I think our first ads are starting over on Twitch. Perfectly timed. Alright. There we go. Sweet. Yeah, rare Wednesday Genshin stream. True. Lavender, char, jelly. Welcome in. I don't know. Maybe we do Wednesday Genshin streams. I don't know. I don't know if that's easier for people, but people want to maybe make plans for Tuesday. But I'm good for Tuesday Genshin. It's just been a heck of a week. Old Canada Day. And holidays are always been busy. 4th of July coming up. We'll see. Been good. It's been good. Glad to see y'all. Welcome on in. Yeah, just gonna make sure things are launched. Ads should be done here in just a minute over on Twitch. Ah, man. Interesting couple days in Genshin. Haven't got too much to show for solo artifact grinding and whatnot. Kind of pretty okay. Pyro Goblet. Finally experienced the YouTube XP system. Yeah, YouTube XP system is new. I don't know why it started now, why it just barely showed up. It's not a purely affiliate thing, I don't think. I definitely haven't reached affiliate yet. Yeah, the YouTube system is kind of like a built-in Botrix leveling system. Just shows top 3 yappers. Oh, gives them a ranking per stream. Kind of interesting. Also, hey Ratman, how's it going? 75 experience? Yeah, so every chat you send in, I think it's either 5 or 25 experience. Unsure. Up to 2nd place. I know. Competition's gonna be rough out here. Okay. Looks like Twitch is back. Perfect. I don't know. I don't know what's done that. I didn't enable anything. Didn't set anything up. It just is suddenly active now. Hey, Jelly Ferret up to level 3. The Botrix system. Huge. 25, awesome. And we've always been #1 yapper. True. Yeah, the Yap Archon. Let me swap over to here. No? Okay, fine. How did it do that? I don't know. Hey, huge. Okay, sweet. Don't have to resize anything. That's all good. Nice. Yeah, Yap is the way of life. Yeah, I noticed it before I went live. And it was just top fans. Interesting. It gives you like 500 to send in super chats, but I don't have super chats unlocked. I don't think. Done. Let me check my dashboard quick. No, I mean, I don't have the ability for all that yet. Oh, I don't know. Very odd. Very, very odd. No? Guess it's just a way to see all of y'all's yapping then. Mute Fisher. Them on in the background. Do this. Nice. But, welcome on in, y'all. Hope you've been well. I just sent pictures of Roblox avatars I've made in the art chat or not? Sure. I mean, as long as they're appropriate. But yeah. The spirit of yet. True. I don't know. How do y'all feel about this artifact? I think it's gone mostly into flat damage, actually. Yeah. 2 flat attack, 2 attack percentage. Only had a reshape available. Send into crit damage and attack percentage. Oh well. It works. Yeah, it works. This one. Unupgraded crit rate. I think it all went into HP percentage. Big. This one went 1 crit rate, 1 HP, 2 defense, I think. Pain. 2 crit rate, 2 HP. I think that one went into. And Pain. Hi, Ayumi. How's it going? Welcome on in. This one went like all into flat defense. That one went all into flat HP. That one's all flat defense. And some of my artifact luck is okay. My artifact upgrading luck, garbage. Absolute garbage. But we did do some moving stuff around and whatnot. Artifacts make you mad on the daily? Yep. Oh yeah. I'm floating. Why is the bottom half of me cut off? Here, let's see.
Yep, you're right.
There. Alright.
Exactly. But none of them
Oh,
believed me.
here we go.
What could the children be up to?
I know, I got
Never
split in
mind.
half.
Let them do
Misused
as they
my
please.
acts, I guess. Alright. 180. Expedition rewards available. Huge.
Ad Astra Abyssal.
Hi, Daiji.
Welcome to the adventure.
How's it going? Welcome in, Daiji.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
How's it going? Blah, 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 blah. Man, what? What do we do today? Need. Over here. Super Mario. Hello? Exploration in places I don't like exploring, my beloved. Yeah, sounds about right. Feel a little better, it was still very rough. I get ya. Sorry to hear that. Do hope you get feeling better soon. Up the spirits and whatnot. Oh. I do. Arlecchino is great. Actually, saying it's pretty okay. Huge. the talents. I need for materials. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Is level 90? Huge. Oz meow. What's going on, Oz? Meow? Oz? Oz meow? For tree facts. First and foremost, Kyle. Alright, alright. And the cat ears. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Boom. Got riding too? Huge. Huge. Whoa. Interesting. Huh. All right. How you doing? Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. These are... not very interesting. Yeah, except Skirk. I did get Skirk. Leveling her up has been a pain, but we do have a Skirk. Oh, yeah. Okay, this one is interesting. The most dangerous tree burns skin and strips paint from cars. The manchineal, I think that's how you say it, tree grows across the tropical region of the Americas with its bark, leaves, and fruit. Milk white sap that can burn skin, singe your eyes, and strip paint from cars. Eating its fruit causes your stomach to severely bleed, your airways to close up, and you may go into shock. It's also known as the little apple of death. Well, how's that for a fun tree fact, eh? We do... Deer farming for talents. True. Well, actually... Can we do her talent materials? Oh, gear. Gear farming for her talents. Today, Thursday, and Sunday. Those talents. Mawika? Yeah. It would be cool. Yes. Man. Glad you don't live in a tropical area. Yeah, true. That's so interesting. Like, whenever you think of dangerous plants, you don't think of America. But, yeah, those trees are brutal. I have not run into any, but the sap just being super caustic. Roots just melting away your skin. Ugh. Bad times. Hey, got the surprise baptism? Huge. Dirk might be broken, but Moika is more stronger. I get you. I don't like Moika. It's cool, she hits big numbers, but I don't like her. If the bike looked different, if it looked like it was made of volcano, then big. But not interested. Doesn't fit what I like in this game. If I wanted a futuristic motorcycle, I would play either Zenless or Honkai or Wuwa. Yeah, I don't know, I don't like her. No. Who's the most futuristic character that I like? Ave. Ave is pretty futuristic-y. He's a DJ. I like her design. Yes, you heard me right. You heard me right. Oh, hey. Congrats on level 1. Meow. Meow VT. Always. Just do my girl like that. Y'all know this already. Y'all know this. Are rubbing it in our face that you have both. It's just undesigned. About Raiden? Raiden's fine. I wish she was a sword character.
Exactly. But none of them believe
No, she is a sword character. I wish she was a spear character. No, she is a spear character. I wish she was a sword character. Yes, I know my characters. Not much, but Mario evolves into Tafar. Yeah, Raiden is a fake sword character. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, spear with the booba sword. Yeah, the puppet. True. Well, the one we get is a puppet. Yes. We get Raiden, not A. A is the real. True. Okay. What should we do? I mean, I could start working on getting characters up to level 90. Oh, you need these. Makoto? Yeah, true. No, I feel like she should be a sword character. That's like her thing. She cut Inazuma in half with a single swing of her sword. Yes? Yes? Or we could just work on getting better HP artifacts. Because, well, crit rate, crit damage on all of his pieces is pretty big. But we are lacking on HP substat. I think this mostly went into defense percentage. Obviously we need books. Oh, actually, it is Wednesday. We get gold books. Need them for her. No, need them for... Yes. Riding after learning her past. Fair. Who doesn't know that yet? I don't know much about her past. I haven't done her Archon quests. Fought her? She is a boss, I know that. I may have fought. Yeah, I swapped him to the stringless, and who did I swap to his weapon? Fischl? Sacrificial bow and Fischl? Alright, hold on. Where did his bow go? But, should I swap to the stringless? Oh no, that's what I was going to ask. Should I swap to Sacrificial Bow on Tainari and stringless on Fischl? Yeah, I've purely focused on, like, main story. I haven't done, like, any of the side quests, Archon quests. No, I get you, Super Mario. I get you. Don't worry. Chat has already spoiled me a bit on a couple things. But it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. No, you're good. Oh, don't know how to get the catch? Isn't it just a chance? I thought it was a chance of getting the catch every fish in Sumeru? Is that right? Because fish in Fontaine have the chance of giving you the steel pipe sword? Is that the one? I don't remember, actually. All I know. Oh, I have no good ones for him. Nice. Ah, my nose. Love Diona? Yeah. Diona. Yes. Diona. I am interested in building my Diona. Mainly because of this. I know that her C6 is, like, huge. That's insane. No, I'm having trouble thinking of whether I should build. Thanks for all the hydrate, Kyle. Having trouble deciding whether I build Diona or Layla for the Cryo Shielder. Oh, what? You want to see my Arlecchino's weapon? It's just a white tassel. I will say, I do have this. So I could eventually swap to that once I refine it, but white tassel perfectly plays into her playstyle. It's good. It's good. Oh. Did put Favonius Lance on her, just because this does give more energy recharge. The refinement ability isn't huge, but that's 10 extra energy recharge over this, and I don't have much crit rate built into her, so Favonius Lance isn't doing much in my Chongling. If you have a Bennett, how's he doing? I do not have a Bennett. Is Bennett a character people get for free for doing his quests or something? I see Bennett on so many teams, but I don't have one. Janix! Jack. Oh, it's your bias. I remember. Eiley? Janix lives. Yeah, welcome, Jay. Oh no, can't sleep. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Pulling for Shen Ha. No. I don't care much to get Shen. Animo characters, I want to use my Heizo and Hatsune Miku. Can you say this is the one you would? Oh, yes, yes, Arlecchino. Yeah. Yes. Would indeed. Arlecchino is definitely one of my favorite characters, for sure. Yeah, I know Bennett is just extremely broken, and the buffs are huge. Only now I'm kind of... Yan-san, yes, Yan-san. Or Yan-san? I don't know. Arley is daddy, for real, for real. Jack's not his... Busted, we can go home now. Listen. I never said I was. Okay, didn't work. No, the brick. The brick. Yeah. I have seen that Yansan is good. I've seen that. God. Huge. Just extra. Extra value. Winston and Bennett both avoid my account. Oh, dang. 2 week actually. I'm dead. No. I'm sorry, Jay. I'm sorry. Or should we hear a voiceover for her? Thunder strikes.
Fear not. What's a little thunder when even lightning wouldn't dare strike our path? Only in the grip of winter do people truly appreciate the warmth of flames. Good morning. Any plans for today?
Is very good character. I like her a lot. Oh, whoa. I'm not gonna click on any of those. Oh.
Overruled, laid
Oh,
bare.
yeah.
This is where you fall.
Ah.
Witness my rise, everlasting as the moon.
That's the one I hear all the time. Never get those two.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected? An impressive bounty. Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Huge. Alright. It's like hearing your daddy simping for mommy. Oh no. Cannot call her mommy. Hates that. As far as I know. I don't actually know. Yeah. Chongli was my first 5-star, and this has quickly become just my very good team. Vaporize. It's so weird hearing Jack simp. Oh, okay. Let's see. Yes. Ah, you made Char lie. True. True. Respect father and call her daddy. SMH. Yes, yes, yes. He is father. It's not a simping kinda calling her father. Well, I guess daddy is, yes. It's respect. What the, why did I go so slow right there? The lore for mother is in her character trailer. If not simping, then what? It's respect. Just hates being called mother. Farming primos? I don't know. We could just do bosses, eh? You have weekly bosses available again. Stomp Child. Or we could go get, oh my goodness, a little bit of lag. We could go get Skirk boss materials. I do need cryo flower, or just cryo crystals, but I can get those. Respectfully respecting and nothing else. Yeah, even her children call her father. Yeah. I'm not saying that I don't simp for her, but calling her father isn't the simping part. Me breaking my rule of going out of order progression is me simping for her. Alright, I'm gonna go get some stomach issues. Oh, go get some stomach issues now? Have fun, kids? What do you mean, go get some stomach issues? As in, go eat and then have stomach issues, or go to sleep? Hey, Stratos. Thanks for the alert. If I was Genshin, I'd be a corrupt rich man in Fontaine, pretending to be generous while hoarding extreme wealth. Yeah? That seems dangerous. Yeah. Have fun with your stomach issues, Jay. I hope they don't last too long. I know I need to explore. I need to explore a lot. I have refrained doing a lot of exploration. Excuse me. Let me move my map, please. My god. Ah. There's reasons I want to do that, Jack? Ah, people who know. I get you. I get you. Her and Genshin probably be yapping. Yeah. My next great deal of exploration will have to be Inazuma. I do the great Inazuma treasure hunt. Okay, question though, chat. Should I try to get the Electroculus finder before we do that? Rubbin. You like the Electro Boy? Yes, absolutely. Okay. So I have been doing these every week. We're at rank 4. Where the Electroculus is here. The Electro Treasure Compass is 9. The way I did the way I did Liyue is just use the interactive map. I know I'm gonna have to do, like, is it Storm Chasers? I'm gonna have to do Storm Chasers to eventually get all of the Electroculus, because some of them are locked behind hidden islands, I think, as far as I know. Yes. Farming rep has been painful. But I mean, just doing all of these Inazuma treasure quests. But I have been doing the weekly quests and the weekly bounties. I've been doing those. And these are so much better than Mondstadt and Liyue. These are so much easier. You don't have to go around and find things for the requests. You don't have to go talk to them. You can just go do what they want, and then it completes automatically. It's huge. Unless it's like a fetch quest, like you have to bring them certain things. Yeah. These have been super nice. They've been super helpful, super easy. I think what's holding me back is just the quests and the exploration. I have done, like, this. I have 20% overall. Huh. Nat and Glenn, because I'm for real too lazy to try and get the others. Ah, I get you. I might eventually go for the Liyue one. It's because I like it. It's nice. Moika's song? Finished up in that one. Huge improvement in my opinion. The rare work all the older ones can the same. I get you. Gotcha. I wish the Liyue, Sumeru, and Mondstadt ones... Well, I guess I wish the Liyue and Mondstadt ones were like Inazuma. After that, it was the same. But what I don't have is the ability to turn in all of my Dendro tokens. So I need to complete the Marinara quest line. Pain. Need to explore? I do. Well, I need to complete... Yes, I do need to explore, but I need to complete side quests more than I need to explore, because the side quests will take me where I need to explore. Yeah, Wings for Zhongli. True. Marinara will be done in 2046. Yeah. Anyways, wings soon? Yeah. They're nice. I think they look very nice. Okay. Where Training guide. So, even when I hit, well, when I hit adventure rank 60, I'm not going to go up to world level 9 until I have my characters at level 90. Keep it at 8. Because things kick my butt every now and then, but Zhongli makes up for my skill issue. What was I actually looking for? Reasonable? Yeah.
Osmanthus wine.
Explore, please. My ass can't take it. No.
But where are those?
We're focusing on Fontaine's story. We have 1,300 primos. Oh, actually, we have that many too. So we could do a 10 pull. Yeah, we could very well do a 10 pull.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Yeah. I don't know though. I know I need to explore like 72%, 8% on these islands, 4%, 2%. Even if I go back to Mondstadt, it's like, yes, 94, 92, 71, 60. Like, oh boy. Want another tree fact, Kyle? Alright. Thanks for the axe as well. Free to play. I bought the Welkin and I bought last season's pass just because I had already maxed it out. If I hit 50, I will probably buy it. Oh. Yeah. Max without any ketchup? No. No. Okay. Yeah, mostly free to play. We've done mostly free to play. Not completely, but we are not wailing on anything.
Same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
What's this? How do I keep clicking my scroll wheel button? What's going on here? Some of these websites for tree facts are so stupid. Ads everywhere. They're not fun at all. Not even educational at all. How did that happen?
There are still documents that need to be seen by the commissioner.
There are still a document that needs to be seen by the commissioner. That's cool.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Heyo, Sky, how's it going? Certainly some exploration. Yeah, girl. Not even a dolphin. Nope. Hey, congrats on level 3, Kyle. And Genshin, save from Awika. Huge. And pity. Soft pity is 50 wishes. Hard pity is 90 wishes, and you have a 50% chance, or isn't it actually like 55-45 or something like that? It just got some allergies. Oh, I'm so sorry. So sorry, Sky. Tree fact though. In the Amazon, more than half of the water in the ecosystem is held within the plants. Interesting.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same.
Osmanthus, shut up, Zhongli. Oh my goodness. My current pity is low. Because we just got skirt. 5, 10, 14. We're at 14 pity right now. A wine. Gross. There's a cutie on the banner? This is Skirk. What do you mean the femboy? You mean Candace. Hope you don't mean Diona. Uh-oh. Lag. Please don't crash. Okay, there we go. Or Shenhe. No, Skirk. Yeah. Big ice. Should we pull on the Shenhe banner? I do kind of want to get Candace constellations. We could get C6 Diona too. Tell me how to count? Okay. You hit history, and every page has 5. 5, 10, 14. Yeah. Yes. Count 1 for every character that is not a 5-star. So, 1 in every 90 wishes you are guaranteed to get a 5-star character. So, right now, we have 14, so every wish is, what is it? 0.1 wish? 0.6. So every wish is a 0.6. Since we're on 14, 2 is 1.27, like a 7% chance right now. Too thirsty for cryolators? Oh, oh, got auto-modded? Oh, I see. I see. Tisk. May as well grab these. We're gonna be pulling plenty. May as well. Okay. We need to do a 10 pull for Shenhe. C6 Diona would be huge. An extra Candace constellation would also be huge. Please. Oh, she's also cryo. Oh, she's the, like, shadow clone one. I forgot about that. Yeah. Cryo clone. Okay. We can do a 10 pull. Gamba time. Yeah. 4-star. Okay. Black tassel. Favonius Warbow. Waffle. We get 2 4-stars. Please? No. Bad. Oh well. We could pull on the weapon banner too. Oh. We couldn't do a 10 pull on the weapon banner. But maybe we should have. Sacrificial Bow, Favonius Lance. I don't know what these ones are. Defos Moonlight? Weapon banner is much of a scam. Low spender. Yeah. Just because it's an equal chance to get both, and then you have to pull another 90 to get that one probably. Although, what is my weapon banner pity right now? 5, 10, 12. We have only done 2 single pulls. We get it up to 15? We get it up to 15 pity? I know. Better just save what we have left. Yup. Raspberry lemonade, delicious. Raspberry lemonade is delicious.
There are still documents that need to be seen by the commissioner.
Do it, it'll be funny. Okay.
Boat.
We can do 3 single pulls on the weapon banner. Yeah. 3-star. Blue. Oh. 4-star? Hey, sacrificial sword. Back to back? Yeah, back-to-back 4-stars. Huge. Wandering Evenstar. Evenstar?
are made for transferring commodities back
Hold on.
and forth.
Oh, no, that one. That one. Pretty good. EM. One effect will trigger every 10 seconds. The character will gain 24% of their elemental mastery's bonus attack. 12 seconds. Nearby party members getting 30% of this buff for the same duration. Buff to stack. This effect will still trigger it even if the character is not on field. Huh. Okay. Okay. Also, extra sacrificial sword though. Pretty big. Pretty big. We keep it or refine it? I think we keep an extra. Palooza? Is there a second? Wait, what? There was? Oh. That's interesting. It must have crashed for a second. Is it 346? I guess it crashed for a second. It didn't give me any notification. Interesting. Huh. Okay. I'll keep it as an extra. Oh, ads over on Twitch in about 40 seconds. Okay. What do we spend our resin on? Talent materials, artifacts, boss materials. Weekly bosses. True. We should grab weekly bosses first. You're right. You're right. Who do we fight though? Should we go good old puppeteer? Oh, that one. I do need to do all of these though. I keep forgetting. A lot of them are locked behind the Marinara questline here though. Yeah. Robot emo? Yeah. Ones that I need help with most are going to be... Child is fine. Yeah, probably... Emo boy, Senora, Child. I can do Boreal and... my goodness.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
90 my Bennett soon. Huge. Huge. Sadly won't be able to help today. Alright, Lav. That's all good. It's all good. Does it say only streamed for 3 minutes? Yeah, I think my stream crashed for about 2 seconds. I don't know why it disconnected. It also didn't notify me at all. My bitrate says it's fine. CPU isn't overloaded or anything.
No, you have my undivided
But yeah,
attention.
I guess it crashed for a second. Didn't even notify me or anything. Just crashed and reconnected. Try to help in about 2 hours. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, here's Char. Char. Have to sit on the sidelines while EP to get up. Okay, okay. That's all good. Me and Char can destroy some bosses. We go here. I don't know. Everything looks fine on my end. It did dip to 0 bitrate for like a split second. But Alright. Oh well.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I
Osmanthus
remember.
wine.
But where
It's
are
the same
those
as I
who
remember.
share the memory?
Did I swap Zhongli? Thanks for the hydrate, Stratos, and the stretch. Oh. I get you, Lev. I get you.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
I'll just stick with Zhongli and Arlecchino.
Osmanthus
Actually.
wine tastes the same as I remember.
No, that's fine. Yes, yes. Thank you, Stratos. I've stretched my legs. Oh, ads. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Sure. It sounds very sharp, wit, and humor. Some women get upset about nothing. And they marry it. Ah, I see.
Bow before me,
Before me,
worm.
worm. So emo.
Solidify right here. I will have order.
Time to shine.
Oh, thank you for the cat ears, Ratman.
Entrap. Feeble human.
My vision is stuck between my pillar. Huge.
1,000
Learning
eons.
non-set characters is telling you
Mine
where the exact
to
location
dominate.
of... Yes. Mika.
Stabilize. Order guide.
Mika tells you where the specialties are.
Kneel. Burn to oblivion.
Oh. Oh, never mind. Right there. Oh, the teleport? That's so mean.
Kneel. Solidify.
Ah, I hate this guy.
Reality.
Thank goodness you have Mika. Yeah.
Pain. Stabilize.
No, Char. Char, let me protect you with my body.
Good riddance. Cruel world.
What?
Solidify.
I can't hit it. I can't hit it.
Stabilize. Let's nip that in the bud. Will have one order. With the force.
Shower me with praise.
Transfix.
There we go. Man, I didn't have enough saved up.
Witness my
Oh, because you were healing me the entire time. Right, right.
I was
Huh.
destined for more.
Dude, we still got him. Yeah, Mika's the specialty boy. Oh. Defense. HP. Big. Huge. Awful. Amazing. Ah, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Wait, Klee marks the specialties too? Big. Alright, to Senora. Oh, audio. So janky. I don't know why. It is why I switched Kazu to Nari. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Yes, yes, yes. The things in the air. I can get them, but the thing is, I need to, need to use Zhongli's pillar and then hit them with Arlecchino. Rat Coco Forever Deluxe Album. Oh.
This is no place to loaf around.
Oh no, we got Char. We do have Jelly Ferret. Hi, Coco. Welcome in. Do I keep Arlecchino? Do I go with, like... Don't eat me.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Ah. Okay, okay. This works. I will not. Oh, man. Yeah. Welcome in, Fue Coco. Yeah, I rely too much on... Well, hold on. Next highest shielder is Layla, who's not even close. Okay. She also wouldn't help. And I guess Dahlia could help here, didn't he? Or an Electro Shielder? Is there an Electro Shielder? Actually, no.
You're trembling.
Found a rat
Is it
cave.
the
Oh,
cold or
I'm
just
living the Layla at the moment.
cowardice?
Big.
Solidify. Order.
My characters are reverse what they usually are. I hope I didn't explode you. Too bad. I think I did, though. I exploded you pretty big. Oh, I didn't grab it.
Transfixed.
Stabilize.
Ow. My Arlecchino.
Everlasting.
Is that gonna go off? Okay, it did. Okay, huge.
I will have order.
Stand still, please. Thank you. Oh, really? Can't break this.
Witness my rise.
Let's do this. This again.
This is order.
Please don't teleport. Of course she teleports.
Solidify.
This boss is so annoying with those teleports. Or if I...
Never ask for redemption.
Oh yeah, how's your wife? Yeah. The beds are cozy. Wife's good. Wife's very happy. Nice. Yes. Rat wife, Nouvelette. HP, ER, defense, attack, EM. Huge. Big. Absolutely amazing. Why do our polls gotta be like that? Why do they gotta be like that? At 200%. Wait, 200 crit rate? Wait, how do you get 200 crit rate? Not rate damage. Oh, okay. I was like, huh? Huh? Do you mean 200% crit rat? So witty. Right. Why the landowner construction? Ah. I get you. I get you. Alright. Cool. I guess these two would be good for child.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same
Tank
as
the
I
whale
remember.
if we don't
But where
manage to kill him
those
before the
who
whale.
share
Too
the
popular
memory?
can be such a hassle.
I
Who
wish
knew that
I had
people would adore
seen
me so
one.
much?
If I had C1 Zhongli, I could give you a shield too. I think. Or is it C2?
This
Forget.
opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
He's parrying me. Oh my. Those hit. Those hit hard.
Laid bare.
Oh my.
You've made some progress. Guess I should take you more seriously.
Solidify.
Up.
I will have order.
Physical Zhongli. Away. Yeah, you're healing. Your healing is very good. Oh. 2 for 2. If only I could use her cooldowns properly, and then, no, I would be fine.
Order guide you. Gather.
Commit to memory. Make yourself a move. My turn to take the
Oh
spotlight.
my goodness. He hits so hard.
Overruled.
How dare you?
By the Lord. C2? Dang. Fluid. Overtaken. Huh? Overtaken? Oh, for a moment. Ah, Char. Will also be Ireland. Yeah. His attacks just hit so hard. It is insane. EM Wanderer's Troop hat. Attack percentage, defense, flat, ER. Your guys' XP is very equal. It's armed but made out of paper and dies within 5 seconds. Yeah, true. Pretty okay hat. If it goes into EM or Grit, great. That could be big. That could be quite large. Overripe. Ah, I can actually see. Oh yeah, true. Jellyfair and Existential Char.
Isn't there anything
Both at
else
150.
more interesting to do?
Huge. We spend the rest on...
May I present?
I could run Borealis and... I guess we could run Borealis and Storm Terror. Huh, we could do that. Still think this is a faster teleport. Not worth it? Okay. Then what we do... I hate this statue. I hate it. It never lets me get those frickin'... Those frickin' butterflies. Yeah, we can do some domains. I know, you have to use... Oh, right. It's 60 apiece, not 40 apiece. I thought it was 40 apiece. It is 60. Artifacts? I could use better deep woods. Oh, what about golden trope? We try to get some golden trope for official. Mr. Boston condensed. Yes. Yeah. Could run some golden trope for official. Excuse me. That. Right, is that? Yeah, skill damage. We also do have this one. Which this 4-piece set is actually rated high for Skirk, I guess. Doesn't make sense. It's just primary and charged attacks. I do forget what was in here though. Oh yeah, it was the 3 automatons and then the dancing duo, right? You can get some stuff here as well. Huge. Should I go? I could go Layla or Diona. They're a little bit lower, but they'll still provide cryo and shields.
Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Alright, we can get melt, swirl. Nah. Cryo's the only element we don't have. Let's do it. Go Layla. Or go... Layla's a higher level. Go Layla. Make sure she has something on Favonius. Oh. Yeah. Fine. I do need better artifacts for her. Very true. Oh, there you are. Okay, now she can give a shield to you, right?
Okay.
Does it not give a shield to every person? Oh well. Oh. He did pop in from non-existence. There. What you doing down there, Char? Oh, hi.
Not now.
One lady bear.
Time to shine.
Transfixed.
Shower me with praise. Call, line to command.
The wind knows.
One with wind and cloud.
Not now. Let the world collide.
Witness my powers. Overruled.
Stars, shine for me.
That works pretty well. Layla did get just completely melted by Furina's skill, but it works pretty well. Oh man. Electro damage bonus, HP, defense, HP. Back HP, defense, EM. Huge. Wow, so cool. I know, they did not get a single chance to move. But I could stay for longer, but I got dip. Need to get some sleep. Alright, Ratman. Thank you for being here and hanging out. Get some good sleep. Some good sleep. I love that she's just Eepy.
How brilliant!
The big Eepy. Big. Have a good night.
The night is
Fallen
cold.
leaves. Adorn my night. Wind strike.
Time to shine!
Like, even when they get melted, they're just immediately frozen again.
Shower me with
This is where you fall.
One with wind and cloud.
stars! Let the world come alive! Don't be scared! Strike a pose!
One with nature.
Which one should we go after first?
Witness
Adorn
my
my night. The wind knows.
transfixed.
Not now. Stars, shine for me. Time to shine!
Oh, I'm the wrong character. Big. Nice. Yippee! Oh, Reki! How's it going, Reki? Assy B? Yo. I say hi, can't watch much since the game gives me violent motion sickness. I'm sorry, Reki. I'm sorry. Thank you for hanging out, stopping by, saying hi. Thank you. Hope you're doing well, Reki. Why? Why, God? How's it going, Assy? Doing okay? Moving stuff? How go the ba-ba-ba? How go the cosplays? That's the word I'm looking for. Nice. Swablu. Okay. I can do one more. I just have 20 more. Just a basic one round of rewards. You're all... Big. Yeah, I desperately need to, Whoa! That's such a cool combo, actually. He summons a little star and smacks it. It's so cute.
One with nature. Clouds high.
Overruled.
Birds come.
This is where you fall. Transfixed.
One with wind and cloud.
Oh, let's go after the range one first. Who's not picking at us the entire time.
Laid bare.
The night is cold. Stars, shine for...
Clouds high. The birds come.
Shower me with praise!
Better. It's damage taken overall. Oop,
This
oop.
is where you fall.
Bond of life. Oop. Oh, so many defense percentage. Okay, that's not a bad flower. It's purple, but it's crit rate attack percentage. I'll keep an eye on it. Very much. Huge. Huge gains. Not have good luck today. I did not. What was the one that I just got? I mean, this is a good defense off piece, but no, it's got attack, flat attack and HP percentage. I think this is the best thing I got. The frickin' conductor's top hat, EM, ER attack percent. And even then, EM instead of defense, and then crit rate instead of attack. Been way better. Hi, I'm eating lunch. We're eating lunch? Hi, eating lunch. I'm Dad. Ursa ring. Hold on. Ursa ring went from one of the most forgettable Pokemon. I mean, okay. Okay. Ursa ring went from fairly forgettable to like one of the most monstrous gets because of Ursa Luna. It's insane. Are you an Ursa ring? I don't know. Maybe. I thought you were Mom. No. Not. Only Myriad calls me that. And that's just because Issa and Arachne not
Boring. Isn't
call
there
them
anything
mommy.
else more interesting to do?
To my grandma. Oh my god. No, I'm not. I promise. Hey, level 17, Char. Huge. Huge. Some people would say gigantic enormous. Yeah, I like Layla too. I think her skill is pretty cool. I was adopted by Myriad. Oh, okay, never mind. I guess I am your grandma. Fair enough. I did think that her skill gave everyone shields.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
She is super good shield and cryo application. Just a ton of these little stars get slung. Every 1.5 seconds, 2 stars get shot out. And then 3 stars get shot out whenever someone casts an elemental skill. Huge. Is it one of her constellations?
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper
Oh, she will
etiquette,
generate a
I'd
shield
be
for any
happy to
nearby
teach
party
you.
members who are not being protected by a curtain of slumber. Ah. Night of formal focus. So you do get a shield. Okay. Very big damage from you. You did so much. I didn't do much. I don't think I did a lot on that. In that domain. I don't think I did. I think you're lying to me.
Transfixed.
Certainly worth the
So the free
extra
chest. While grinding for just the gears for Skirk, I have been just doing very little exploring. I don't think I've gotten very many chests or anything like that. I've just purely tunnel visioned to those guys. Like, I didn't even grab this. Probably should have. Let me over there quick, actually. I saw, like... I saw this and was like, yo, I'm not gonna go over there until I'm on stream. Just seeing... dragon skull ahead right there. I was like, huh, I'm gonna look at this on stream. I'll say though, who do you guys think would be the better shielder? Diona or Layla? Because Diona's shields are based off of max HP, of course. Then signature mix buffs and heals. And it does constant AoE damage. And it's like a big radius. I don't know. He's the second strongest in the game. Gotcha. Yeah. And she's off-field cryo application while her shield is active. Which is big. Because I don't want to have to swap back my cryo characters. Oh yeah, I forget that. Multiplayer. So yeah, Layla would be better. Doesn't heal, which means I do need a healer, which actually works out. Whoa. Okay, so it is just the head. Like, body over here, body over here. Huh. What the heck is that? Why is there just a dead dragon here? Is this going to be explained by story? This massive dragon head? Klee begging for attention. I know. I know. Anytime it becomes night... It's like, Mondstadt's strongest fighter. And anytime it becomes day, wait for Mondstadt's strongest fighter. I know. It's so funny, though. Maybe we do.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
That fly on the inside.
But where are those who share
the outside
the memory?
Second chat. Be right back. Not gonna leave you with him though. We're good. Fly was on the outside. But... it is a windstorm outside. Had to close the window. Prepared for it to get super hot in here. Oh boy. So we do have most of the map uncovered. Let's go over here while we have the chance, I guess. We can go this way? Okay. Yeah. It's getting super windy. It should be fine though. Oh. Yeah. And this place is just gorgeous. I don't know what that is. That's interesting. Yeah, I didn't even grab that. Oh. Rejoin you after I unlock the map? Okay. I mean... technically, we're... kind of done with co-op today. Unless we just want to explore today. Well, I don't know. I want to do exploration as a squad with the elemental oculi finder. Just It'll make it easier. And if we do it all at once, I can also use the interactive map for it. Don't have to worry about that. I don't know. Ooh. Yeah. I do kind of want to save, like, a lot of exploration for those moments, because I do think that sounds like fun. Did you X? Yo, have you beat the Hydro Archon quest yet? No. We are in... We just completed Act 1? Act 2, I think? I don't remember which. Where are we? Act 2. We're on Act 2. Need to go to... Hotel Deborah. Yeah. Also, hello. Welcome on in. You've been having a good day. We're just doing some exploration of Fontaine, unlocking the map. I do actually need to unlock all of the Sumeru map still. So, I might as well grab this. Why not? If I can climb Zhongli. There you go. I think having an exploration day. Yeah. I think that sounds like a lot of fun. Oh, over here. I forgot about this. Ooh. More automatons to slay.
Gather.
Nice. Ooh, camera.
Bounty.
There's a lot of cameras just all over the place. Zhongli is the best shielder. His shield is just insane. Exploration. No, you're good. Yeah. So we're kind of focusing on story. Then I'll be focusing... Next week... I think next week we will do Inazuma side quests, story, remainder story quests. Where do I do those on my own? I have been liking doing story quests on my own. And I need something to do in my freeze time. Sometimes I look at Genshin and then launch the launcher, and I'm like, no, I should do that on stream. But I need to do side quests. Very badly. Yeah. Thank you for being so tall, Zhongli.
Unsolicited.
Big.
And all the more valuable for it.
Even though, don't the tall male characters attack the slowest, but they hit the hardest, right? Isn't there a thing about that? Like, smaller characters attack faster? They do world quests off stream, like character story quests on stream? Okay. We can do that.
This is
Alright.
Boba, get them! Let me leave you alone.
Oh. Oh no. Just randomly start climbing the pillar. Of course I would do that.
Lake Bear.
No, my
Okay. I get you. I don't know, I just play Pretty Ladies. Fair. Ballad Lavender.
An impressive.
Pretty Ladies. Okay. We can do that. We can do, I'll do character quest lines on stream, but I will do I'll do Archon quests, which I completely forget that all of these are also Archon quests. Yeah. Not Sumer, Liyue. Sumeru? Oh, this is Sumeru, that's Inazuma. Yeah. Wait, no, that's the chasm. Oh. Ah, okay, okay. Where? Should we do story quests? Story quests or character quests? Okay, okay, yeah, yeah. That makes sense, that makes sense. So we'll do Archon quests and story quests on stream. We'll do world quests. I will do world quests off stream. Signs. Is there one that someone... Lavender, did you want me to do certain ones on stream? Foremost, do Omni, Equity Net, or 30 recruitment. Was it a quest? Butterflies, Traveler, Sea of Clouds, Sea of People. Trail, Train Returns, Inversion of Genesis. So that one. I think it was this one. Good guest. Gaze, Genesis. Okay. Yeah. We'll do all of the Archon quests on stream. Yeah. Do Archon and story quests on stream. I'll do world quests on my own. That works. So I've been wanting to do... I've been debating starting a second account that I can just go through on my own. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. Big. Okay. Ooh, what the heck is this? Hydrotulpa. Icewind Suite. Those are the ballet dancers. Yes, yes. Big, big. How annoying is that? How annoying is one boss dropping 2 materials? Right, the dialogue choices selected determine the challenge and the reward attributes. Oh, never mind. Is it? I hate it? Oh boy. So I'm guessing it's a chance to get those and a chance to get those. You have to farm the same boss pretty much double to probably get what you need. Oh boy. This is Ga Ming's material? Isn't it? Mink. True, Char. True. Yeah, it was. Okay. It's so interesting. Chunyu Vale came out after Fontaine? That's very interesting. You choose which one you fight. Oh, if one character dies, it resets the boss event. Oh, interesting. Exit Char slowly. Food? No. Char is a chair,
Boats are made
or
for
a Charmander,
commodities back and forth,
or...
and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is
The
where many
Charmander or
things come
Charizard?
to settle.
Yeah, you're... Wait, didn't you hit level 17? Is that Charmeleon? Are you a Charmeleon, Char? I forget. I consent to being bitten. Oh. Oh. I see. Oh, you do you. I think 17 is Charmeleon. Oh, I guess Char is food. Char is food. Let's see. Charmander evolves at level 16. Ah. So you were a
Osmanthus wine tastes the
Charmeleon.
same as I remember.
I'm sick of Osmanthus wine. Bitten but not eaten. Yeah. Okay. Huge. I still need to do the TCG. Ugh.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Sosk.
Thank you for completing today's commissions.
Thank you. Huge. Gotta make the food suffer first. Cooking for better flavor. Huh? I have touched TCG very little. I've started it, and I haven't even finished the first quest. But I will say, looking at here, every week you win 2 duels, you get 675 experience every week. I don't know how to get more cards. I think you have to challenge people and to beat them, and then you unlock like their little deck of cards, I think. So like every, like you can challenge Jean, you can challenge Lisa. I think, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure every like playable character has their own deck of cards. Okay. Let's go. Here. Here. All right. Here we are at the hotel. I love walking around Fontaine as Arlecchino. You can hear yapping. That's interesting. Right. Under the effect of Bond of Life, feeling your character is super absorbed by Bond of Life. Oh.
I came here several times with my father when I was little, but stopped eating here as often after growing up. I hope the food here will be to your taste. Oh, don't worry. We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while. Paimon's getting excited already.
Oh yeah. People in Natlin, how are you guys enjoying Paimon's new voice?
In that case,
Are y'all
I'll
enjoying
go order
that?
for us first. Please wait here a moment.
Yeah, it's the girl Navia. A walking nuke. Love her new voice? Heck yeah.
Ooh, everything looks so good.
Need to do story to hear a new voice. Yep. Yep.
Sure know how to enjoy life.
I think the exploration voice lines are all different though. Like the, oh no, the volcano's erupting.
Why, of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food's good, I'll make a group reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosula next time.
Ooh.
And if it's not? Well, then I'll still bring everyone. Albeit with only 1 dish per table.
I see. I see.
Sure have your own way of doing things.
Yeah, a lot less ear shattering. I get you.
Oh, we called this a farewell meal, but we could also treat it like a victory feast, right? We did just win that case after all.
Certainly worth celebrating. It was a pleasure working with you.
Oh, true. Very true. In that case, boss, we'll have another 2 dishes.
Thanks, Navia.
Paimon didn't mean that you had to order even more food.
Thanks, Navia.
Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon now that this has all happened? Well,
Maybe.
we've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it. We know that there's an organization that means to dissolve these young women, but we still don't know what they are really after.
Steve.
If it hadn't incident happened right in front of us. Paimon would
Black
never
cherry.
have believed that a person could be dissolved like that.
Very interesting.
Right? Yet it was because this was such a preposterous notion that the investigation could never really move forward before.
Aye.
Ugh. If only that guy could have finished speaking. We were so close to hearing who was behind it. In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off. To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct. It's not that I don't have faith in their ability, it's just that a different perspective is required in some matters.
Oh. On a mini road trip right now, and the view is so pretty. Oh, jealous. I do love me a good road trip. I did want to ask, was Arlecchino the final boss of Fontaine their own Archon questline boss, or like a halfway point boss? Like, when will we fight the knave? Hey, Flash, welcome on in. Hope you're staying well. Thanks for stopping by.
It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required at such times in order to produce a breakthrough.
The Arc Quest. Okay, gotcha.
Which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exists.
Spina di
Those
Rosula.
highfalutin folk are not
Highfalutin.
all-knowing. That's why we exist. To seep into the cracks where filth falls through, where their watch fails them. That's the kind of problems we solve.
Getcha. I get you, Flash. I feel that. And I hate headaches, migraines so bad. I hate them. Don't do suffering. I'm what the people call down bad. Oh my.
Seems
Wanting to get bit.
Things were simpler than they actually are.
Oh my. Oh my. Migraines suck. I hate them.
It's all
the
right.
passion.
Well, this was supposed to be a farewell meal, so I doubt you have further interest in this business, right? Let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans?
We wanted to ask the Hydro Archon for some information, but we haven't had much opportunity to do so.
That's true. We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended. It didn't really seem like the right time
This
or
thing
place
involving
to do
Arlie.
it anyway.
Yeah. Listen, as far as I could tell from the thumbnail of that video, you wanted to get stepped on. Subtle enough context and needed to explain it. Yeah. Don't have. I saw the thumbnail. It looked like stepping on.
I see. So, your primary objective,
Basically.
which has been
okay,
foiled
okay.
so far,
I see.
was to have a chat with the Hydro Archon.
Hi.
I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting
Any
for
case.
quite a while,
Whoa.
considering that you missed your chance today.
Oh my.
Yeah, we've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting any of her time.
Aye.
Well, would you consider some more, unique ways? Perhaps even methods of, let's say, questionable legality?
Need new alert as soon as I can get. Alright.
Spina di Rosula's
You'll-
boss for you.
You'll have to fight
Full of
Ratman
sketchy
for him.
ideas. Well, what did you have in mind?
Oh! Flash. Any idea what? Whenever I get a bad migraine, not sure if you have a migraine or a headache or what kind of headache and migraine you got, but whenever I get a super bad migraine, I order, it's usually like a breakfast burrito, just packed with oil, salt, and protein and stuff. It usually fixes it pretty quick. Rerun soon. Yeah. Does always make... Wait, that's even... that's even more comical now because last Nouvelette banner was Zhongli and Nouvelette. Which, I think last time I was saying that they're so similar in a lot of ways. Yeah, not next patch, but... They keep talking about this drink that they once had. You have a super energetic boss, quote-unquote.
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your
Predictions?
act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after the performance.
Wasn't next patch the, big mecha robot lady?
I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the play. Don't you think?
Nouvelette Constellations? Yes. Yes, 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 we all do.
A little more practical. This plan seems
Or
pretty hard
grim.
to pull off. We'd have to go learn how to act, and acting's really hard.
Nepha? Yeah, something like that. I get you, I get you.
All right, here's another.
What the
Find
heck
a
is
way
that?
to conceal yourselves under her bed. Then wake her up in the dead of night and demand answers. Don't let her go
Wait.
back to sleep until she answers all your questions.
Oh, ad starting in about a minute. But there is a more grim in the chat. Little gremlin man.
I can personally testify that this one works. When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I can finally get some sleep.
I don't know about that, Navia.
That might work, but that's not really the problem. The problem is we don't want to get ourselves arrested. Ah, valid point. I overlooked that part. I was just thinking about leveraging a person's desire for sleep.
How could you overlook something like that?
All right, no more joking around. Huh. Perhaps you could... Oh, I don't know. Cut the line when she's on a break.
Huh?
You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations.
True.
False accusations she had nearly upheld personally. I imagine that she feels quite ashamed about the whole thing.
Aye, she does. We already know.
If we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse? Oh, that does make some sense.
Worth a try. With her personality, really feel shame. Yes.
Why don't we give it a try after this meal? You know, strike while the iron is hot and all.
She has a big ego, so...
Huh? Paimon,
Damage
did you
will
drink
be
my Fanta?
worse. Did you drink my Fanta?
Was this your drink? Sorry about that. Paimon wasn't really paying attention and the cup was right next to Paimon. Would you like to order another? No, it's fine. We're just about done here.
I have some in my backpack. They're nice and warm.
Alright. Honestly,
Nice
Paimon
warm
wouldn't recommend
Fanta.
Fanta anyway. It tastes kind of salty and icky.
I have to agree. It also tastes that way too. Oh. I would be salty. Salty? Fanta. I don't know. Interesting. I think it'll be Inephus at Lolly Chaska Mualani 5.8.
Is that so? Huh. Well, in that case, we'll have to blacklist the Fanta here then.
Huh.
If we're all finished eating, then I'll go pay.
No idea what order, but those characters for sure. Ooh, food. Yeah. There's plenty of croissant hot pockets and cake and cupcakes.
We're
But you
stuffed.
cannot have my axe.
Thanks for the treat, Navia.
I doubt you could lift it. Trust. Alright, we'll trust. Hey, Life with Olivia, welcome in.
So
Your favorite emote
full.
suggester.
I
Yeah.
can barely float anymore.
You had some fun ideas. Very fun ideas. Don't eat my axe. Metal is not good for you. Try walking, you know? Try floating a little lower.
Can't you see Paimon's barely an inch off the ground?
You're like 2 feet off the ground, Paimon.
Okay.
Yeah, welcome in, Olivia.
As for
How's it going?
This month, we're left with
Above it. Nope.
Oh, nothing.
I know, it's not even
nothing.
here.
It was just a meal, you know.
Oh,
Nothing the Spina di Rosula
Yeah.
can't cover.
we need a cat. We do need a cat emote. Seems that was pretty tough for pretty pricey meal. For all thanks to Pie Man.
Let's get ready to try
Have
to
a
beat the
cookie.
Hydro Archon
True.
again. Bye, Navia!
And get back from swim practice. Ooh, I love swimming. Swimming's a lot of fun.
So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you're always welcome to contact the Spina di Rosula. I'll give your requests the highest priority.
Definitely a sweetheart. We lend her some money.
In any case,
How
I
much
wish
money
you
does she
smooth
need?
Sailing. I'll see you again, partner.
Oh, nice to swim. Stop because of bovid. I get you. I get you. Oh, hey. There we go. Ta-da! Chapter 4, Act 2 started. Ah. Fountain Plaza in front of the Opera House. Okay. Teleport. Gain the power of nepotism through Navia. We have? Nepotism grows stronger and stronger. Aww. Ah, seagull things.
There aren't many people around anymore. Looks like that boat we took to Araneas might have been the
Viper
last
cigar.
one.
Dropping more than one. What's... Hey there. Viper cigar. How's it going? Welcome on in. Ooh. I like your banner. Cool. Whoa. Audio, please. Audio. What are you doing? Oh, please. Yeah, good morning, Viper. How's it going? Audio. Come on. You can stabilize audio. Long time no see. Had to take a hiatus. Ah, I getcha. I getcha. Oh, wait. I remember you. Do I? I don't know. But welcome back from your hiatus.
Looks like we're back here again.
Looks like you stream.
Traveler? Are you hearing voices?
Laugh, love, Navia. It's clearer than it was during the day. Stop. Hey! Nice. That's nice.
That's kind of spooky.
Then I kept throwing the wood.
Are you sure we don't
Oh,
want to
the
come
wood
back in the
pickup
morning?
lines. Ah, I see, I see. Yes, yes. Yes, I do remember that.
Vache.
Vache?
Hey,
Oh,
why are you still walking towards it?
Aussie humor. No, you're
In the
good.
water.
You're fine. Huh? I can feel strong emotions. Things are a little blurry.
Huh? Hang on.
Hmm.
Hang on can kind of hear a voice.
Ah,
Calling for
good morning,
Vache, right?
Aussie. Hmm. Australia. Australia and New Zealand, very nice. Very, very nice.
Hey, traveler? Stop
Uh-oh.
walking. Come on, wake up.
Oh, man. We were here for such little time and got brain blasted. Last night, I could use someone with a whoop whoop. Yeah? Huh? Whoop whoop, go. No! No! Not the Oceanid. I hate this boss. It's a cool design, but the boss fight just takes so long. Ah.
Vache. Are you my dear Vache?
Ba-bum.
No, wait.
Yeah.
You seem to be someone
Well,
else.
welcome back.
Do you know Vache?
Good
You know
morning.
where my love is.
Very nuts. I'm sorry. Who are you?
Wait.
Yep.
Who am I?
Ah.
I'm very sorry. I do not know.
some reason Automod doesn't like that joke. I try. It censored you for what F? Oh god. Go Birdsy. I try. I'm all good with jokes and stuff, but I do try to keep it a little bit cleaner in the chat. But you're good. You're good. Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah. Middle of nowhere. Yeah, wait, it is a place, isn't it? It's so funny. Wagga. What the heck? Wagga wagga. Not survived.
My memories feel
Close.
like they have been washed away like a flood. So many
That Char?
fragments dissolved amidst
Is that
the
right?
tide,
Is that right?
never to be recovered.
Place in NSW?
How much have I lost? How many things that I once
See?
held dear while on land have I since
What?
forgotten?
Really? Ah, city in Australia. You're right. That's insane. New South Wales. Wow. What was the other one? Whoop whoop. Wow. Equivalent terms. Beyond the black stump. The boondock. Mountain sticks. Back and beyond. Wow. That's so funny. Australian terms. Boy boy? Yeah, there are some very interesting names of places. There's interesting names of places everywhere, though. Futurama water aliens. Watch out! I'll drink you. Go to Wagga Wagga for vacation. Yeah. Gotta go to Wagga Wagga for vacation. True. Hey, congrats on level 2, Viper. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Interesting. It said first time chat. You're chopping up morning wood, but then, yeah, Botrix remembers you. Viper Cigar. Yeah. Interesting. You were once human?
Yes,
Alright.
that is what I was once.
True.
But now,
I need to watch
I am
Futurama.
but the consciousness of one who has lost their form.
You lost your
I do
form?
not know how I came to be like this either.
The
I only
collab, and I met you
remember
there.
being covered in light blue
Oh!
water, and then all grew dim.
Oh! Yeah. Oh, that's why. Because if you typed in a group, like a collab chat, then it still leveled you up. I get you. Okay. Wait, what collab was it? It's called Humpy Bong. Wow. Alright. Yes, I do remember you now. Was it? Oh wow. Guardians of Azuma. Pokemon XD. Huge. And Pokemon XD. Game. Good game. Yo. You play some amazing games. Pokemon Coliseum, Rune Factory, Alice Madness Returns. Huge. Such good games. Booby Beach. Wow. Wooloo. Huh. Good old Aussie land. Sorry. I'm an awful Aussie accent. Honor. And she been one of the girls who dissolved?
I also remember going to many
Variety.
places.
I get you.
I loved adventure, loved exploring places of peril.
So, are Oceanids created by... Well, evaporated by water?
No matter where I went, Vache would go with me.
Thus understands the
I
names.
knew how dearly he loved me.
I
And I,
get you.
also loved him equally as much.
Hmm.
But now, we can no longer go back. The pain of such parting. I never knew how heavy it could be.
Man, heavy moments in Genshin. I do understand that the Still Jack, need a meme pick? What do you want? This angle? This good angle? Jack Oceanid emote win? Glad you got it, Flash. Nice. Yeah, there are some very interesting Aussie names. And the slang. Slang is insane. But then again, it's probably... You guys, there's probably some very interesting names and slang for us as well. Here. Down Tasmania called Nowhere Else? Ah. It's actually called Nowhere Else? Tasmania was also cool. Actually. And when did I even visit there?
There is no way for us to create
11?
any new memories.
Because I told you I would last time. Ah, yes, yes. The cat is...
The thought of me
We'll get there.
no succor. So let it lie forgotten beneath the waters.
Patch Pokeball. Shop it. Here.
If you meet Vache,
Yeah.
tell him not to look for me.
Currently
Tell
playing a
him
game
to
called
move on.
Father Forgive Me. Highly
It's
recommend
the
it.
only thing I still remember.
Father Forgive Me. Aim. There it is. Ooh. Whoa. No, it's like the comic book Cthulhu shooter game? Yo, that looks great, actually. That looks really cool. Like Time Crisis. Ah, new memes up? Oh boy. Alright, let's see the meme. Let's see the meme flash. No. Assassinated by the water assassin. Wow. Nice. Nice. Grasshopper. Alright, alright. Yeah, that game looks awesome. Game looks awesome. Arcade game where you shoot the zombies? Yeah, yeah. I get you.
Perhaps
The
that's
meme.
so. As I was submerged in
Yeah.
the waters, losing
Drama
consciousness,
memes.
I saw Vache above the surface. His
Rex
eyes were filled
Lapis?
with such sorrow.
Assassinated? At the rite of dissension?
If only I could have comforted him. Told him that I did not.
During the
suffer.
rite of dissension.
Indeed, I had felt a
Yeah.
great warmth.
Yes, the journalist. Both have different. Oh, interesting. Right, that means Cher was a witness to the fact you just
Is
saw it.
that what you call it?
It's such.
Dissolve.
I gotcha. I gotcha.
If anything,
Result?
I consider it a form of release.
Is also to face the Raiden Shogun and the might of the Busoro
It
Hitodachi.
was a state of neither fear nor frenzy,
So good.
with only an endless peace,
Soon.
like the water's
Yeah.
still surface. I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived for so long in a world of endless want and anxiety.
Question. Have you played Genshin Viper? Do you prefer Viper or Sagara? It seems that after the body is dissolved, some measure of the consciousness still
I think I
remains.
hear your companion.
Yeah.
It's time for you to go, I think.
Oceanid variant is up. Oh boy. Ah. They do look surprisingly similar. Huge. That climb on? Alright, I wonder how much time has
Farewell,
passed
then.
already.
I am glad that you were able to
Yeah,
sense
100
my
points.
presence. Remember, if you see Vache, tell him not to seek me out any longer.
Easter's journalist. Alright, Oceanid. I will let you know. Brain blast over. What is going on here? Diagonavia.
Demoiselle, look out!
Why is she using that sword?
Dear God.
My brain.
It's a whole army of Gardamex.
Whoa.
Chlorand?
Chlorand. Sailor sword. Interesting that they all use that brand of weapon.
Quick, now's our chance!
Whoa. The audio is peaking so hard. Jonathan, mate. What happened to the mechs? Why are they evil? What's going on? If you know, you know.
I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Chlorand.
Hmm.
But before I do
Cinema.
so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
It's a different one. Not spoil. Ah, okay. I get you.
Followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called
still-
stalking, is it not?
We got brain blasted too hard. We're still recovering.
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his
Related
trust.
restraining.
He would do the same. Were
Ooh.
he alive today?
I see. I get you. I thought you were scared of women. Joking.
Do not speak of my father.
Sorry, demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Chlorand, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
Wow. I see.
Sorry,
I see.
I did not consider your feelings.
The blueberry. It's very blueberry.
Whatever. What else do you know?
Whatever.
How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more than you, but I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful. Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me.
Okay.
What about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with a Maison Gardiennage could control them.
Aye.
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law. I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying them as a private force of sorts.
See.
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league, then?
Yes. Be careful, and do not act rashly.
I will continue investigating no matter what. We will bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last wish.
Up to the sternum.
Regardless, thank you for your help today, Chlorand. But if you get any ideas, tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you. Good day, all.
She's got such cool eyes.
Right. I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
All right, all right.
I believe that Miss Chlorand was being sincere with you. If we tried, we could attempt to thaw relations a little.
I know, I just... She's...
Jeez. What just happened?
Thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for!
What did happen?
Those Gardamex came out of nowhere
Brain
while we were
blasted.
unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us!
Navia and her gang. Oh boy.
Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Chlorine who came out to save us too! We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't
I saw
have
that
fought them
part.
off otherwise.
Thanks for the rescue, Navia.
Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there.
That's a gang of
Not
three.
for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast.
Aye.
As such, we're still partners.
Stretch.
There's no
Yeah,
need to
thank you.
me.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
If it were me, I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill long ago.
Aye.
All right, you two. That's enough. Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up in the nick of time.
Sam?
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Oh?
Huh? Really? Paimon contributed somehow? Ooh, Paimon's even more amazing than she thought!
Uh-huh.
Yes, all thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
Oh?
How did that help?
Back to future events? Yeah,
After
we'll
we
see.
parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said. That the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky.
Wait, do you mean that? That tastes strange as well. I couldn't be
Fanta
sure.
only comes in sweet flavors. So how could it have tasted salty?
Ah,
The color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off.
we were drugged.
So the Fanta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Fanta was so good.
Yes. So if you hadn't drunk that cup for me...
Be
Spina
gone.
di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak for saving the boss.
Unknowingly a poison taste tester.
Really?
Fortunately, neither of us are from Fontaine. Otherwise, we
Sent
would have
people to
been.
Hotel de Boer to investigate. But whoever did this left no trace at all. That's when I figured out that you might be in danger.
Oh,
And hurried here as
Fontaine.
quickly
Fontaine's
as
so
I could.
good. Fontaine. Yummy poison.
Why would they go after us too? All we
Paimon
did was
is
get
Mau
that really
Mau.
important and help clear his name. Ugh, now we're caught up in this mess too, aren't we?
Anyone watch Apothecary Diaries? I read the manga. I need to get back to watching the anime. So I love that series. It's very good.
You did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process.
Hey.
Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
I had a brain blast.
Well, it can't be a coincidence that the traveler fainted just now. He said that he heard that voice calling for Vache again.
Vache.
Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too, but it was real faint. Does this situation have to do with the primordial seawater then?
Ability to hear voices like that has to do with one's sensitivity to the hydro element, according to
Does
Lynette.
that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine? That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
Also gained some new intel.
New intel? While you were out cold?
Aye.
Well, let's hear it, shall we?
Voice in the fountain belonged to one of the missing women. A person named Vache was a witness when she dissolved.
Oh, that is important.
30 points away? Huge. Best reach, in my opinion.
Vache. That name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately.
Aye.
Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he
Very
was at
close.
least at the crime scene.
Fontaine has been a very good region. I did really enjoy
Never gave
Sumeru
testimony
and
or any
Mondstadt.
information regarding people dissolving in the
I-
primordial seawater.
I can't wait to go back to Mondstadt
Threatened?
in paralogism. Still alive. Let's try searching for him.
Thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate.
All right,
Oh,
partner.
You mean you'll help us investigate?
Well, you did say that our farewell
It's
meal
moving
came
on
really
forever.
fast.
Yeah.
That means we're still partners, right?
It didn't feel very long to me. It was 7 streams though, which is like 50 hours.
Besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let
Just like
those people
Sumeru and
target
Monster's my
us
second
get
favorite.
off the hook so easily, are you, traveler?
Get you. Messing with us will cost them. It'll prove to be their biggest mistake.
Mademoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased. You are the face of Spina
That
di
smile.
Rossola, after all.
That smile. Whalmer.
You talk too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? I'll arrange accommodations for you.
I like Sumeru.
We also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners. But we'll take that one step at a time, I guess.
Okay.
Don't worry, you two. With us around, our base is definitely secure.
Alright, alright. Nenek and oh something. Oh, I guess that does work. Cool. The stronghold. I can't wait to get to paralogism. It wants me to do that after Fontaine. I mean, after Natlin, right? Right? So behind in Genshin. Hey! Yeah. Yeah. Fontaine has been very good. How far are you into Genshin, Viper?
It's right up ahead, but let's make sure we weren't followed first.
Aye.
I'm keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
Post Natlin. Okay. It returns to Mondstadt, right? Soon. Probably not soon, but maybe.
Very good.
Maybe.
But let's not let our guard down for now.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
Okay.
Thank you, Malus. Now, let's
The
continue.
next area after Mondstadt. Wait, what? Wait, you're clear back in Liyue? The harbor? Whoa. Wow. Oh, to be back in Liyue. Liyue was good. I really liked Liyue. I think I've technically only done half of Liyue though. So we haven't rebuilt the Jade Chamber. And that's like... oh. But yes, I'm very, very excited. Genshin has quickly become... has become one of my favorite games of all time. Bad habit of 100%ing areas I'm in before moving on. Oh, I see. That's not a bad thing? I wouldn't say that's a bad thing. Just make sure that you're, you know, the reputation and the oculi and the treasure finders, they're going to help you a lot. Never rebuilding for real. Ugh. Our conquest pretty fast. I get you. In the areas around it too. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Wonder if we can do that abyss floor now. I have to go see. Is it down there? Is it? Oh. Oh. Well, this is interesting. Switch. And then just dailies. Yeah, I getcha. Leaving for Liyue now. Yeah, huge. One YouTube series I saw about 100%ing every Arab. Unlock that next one? Yeah, Daddy Zhongli. Zhongli is... I think he's my favorite male character. I like him a lot. Uh-oh. Oh. Never mind, I'm fine. Pig. I had him. He's good. He's good. The thing is, when I was going through Leeway, he was on banner, and he was my first... Well, I got him up to, like, 90 pity, but he was my first 5-star. Yes, Sewer Rat Zhongli. Then who did we get after? Here, let me go through my my wish history for you. It's pretty interesting. All right, so we pulled, we got to 90 pity. We got Zhongli. We pulled on New Valette, who's on the same banner, and we got Chi-Chi and Heizo. Then we saved up and pulled for Arlecchino, and pulled for Fiorina, and 20 wishes later we got Tainari. Then we got Zalonin from her banner. We got Mizuki from Raiden's banner. And we got Skirk. So I lose every 50-50 very quickly, and then go all the way up to guarantee. So, I'll take it. I'll take that over just always reaching 90 pity and then losing my 50-50. No. 3 dragon characters, 2 already out. And Durin? Durin's song. Yeah, spoilers. Somebody already said that New Valette was a dragon. I guess Zhongli's a dragon. Dragon boy. It makes sense. It makes sense now. Water dragon. His outfit makes sense for a water dragon. No, it wasn't you, Jelly. It was somebody else that spoiled that New Valette was a dragon. Yeah, Zhongli.
Osmanthus wine.
No. Stop talking. Our dragon. Dragon 1. Dragon 2. We don't have a third dragon, do we? We stan Osmanthus wine. Yeah, yeah. Kind of. Little dude is a dragon. Oh my goodness, he's playing gotcha. You see that? Whoa. Find out more about Durin later. Avoid spoilers on who he is at all costs. Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't know who Durin is. Got Kanish on his first banner? Yeah, yeah. There he is. He's so silly. He's so silly. Moika could have been so much better. I think this outfit is fine. I don't like the motorcycle anyways. But I feel like, I don't know, if they wanted to go motorcycle, I feel like they should have gone more volcano themed on the motorcycle. But I do wish that when Moika's hair went all fiery, she got armor made out of fire. It would have been so cool. Would have been so good. Yansan, I like Yansan's design. It's very good. Aoife. I like Aoife. Coiffier. Naked apron lady. Coming to lyric. I go shopping? Alright. Have a good morning shopping trip. Be safe. Friend is down bad for her and Kanish. I get you. Some we could design, but don't match her nation. Wish it matched more. Yeah, I get you.
Where do you want to go next?
Alright.
If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I
have a safe shopping trip, Viper. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for joining in. I like this place down here. It matches but mismatches. Above ground? Legal advisor. Music's nice. So, I can cook here. Perfect. Merchant. Yeah. Don't starve. Go get some food. Goodness. Yeah. I will say, Moika does have a good design. Yeah, I just wish it matched better with Atlan.
So,
it gives me fiery, but it doesn't give me, like, volcano.
what Paimon imagined.
Or warrior. It does not give off the warrior vibes. And she is the warrior archon. Warrior god? I don't remember. Yeah, this is your base?
Have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
Thank you. Well, so much for my expectations. Thank you.
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately. After all,
Right.
we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago. I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
Your father, he was the previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right? How did he...
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
No. I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And as partners, this is something I hope they can understand. My father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets.
Oh, music startup. Yeah. I don't mind motorcycle mommy. But I'll stick to I wish her motorcycle were more volcano themed and her fiery hair gave her armor. If those two things happened, I feel like people would very much like her design, but do feel like they should have gone a different direction with it.
3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend, but he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
Oh no.
Cool. 10 points.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena. 3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that. How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself.
Those seem quite odd. Any clues as to
The closest
why?
piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Ah.
So that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case. That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in, but I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records.
It will all make sense.
However,
I know.
I believe
You will
that if
put
the
it
murder case
together.
is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth. If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive.
Thank you for the cat ears, Olivia.
He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me.
Oh.
And now, here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't
The
you, Papa?
Catman Jack. Our believer. Hold on. Big. Seeking the truth for the sake of your family. Yeah. No, we're quite alike in this regard.
Please.
Yeah.
If there is anything I can do, anything at all.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, Demoiselle. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful.
Tragic.
Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
I like this rosary ornament.
Wait, if
It's
Callus
good.
was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused? No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that. People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
Oh my god. Zalthius. Hi. How's it going, Zell? Welcome on in the shop raid. Zell, Mount. Welcome in, raiders. How was Warframe? Oh, have you gotten to try the spider frame? I have no idea how hard it is to get that one, but welcome in. Mount on a tree fact. All right. We've got one on the go. Is it? Oh, we said that one already. None of these are very fun. Oh, that one's interesting. Farming for her? Huge. It was a lot of fun. Heck yeah. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Isn't the hardest farm? Alright, alright. 45% of all tree species are members of 10 families. Huh. Interesting. I wonder what... I wonder if I can find what those are. Let's see. Most abundant tree species. The most common type of tree in the United States is the red maple. Most abundant tree species in the world. That's what I want. Quakey? Let me see. Oh, there it is. That's a good infographic image. Tree species. So, looks like maple, cedar, tree of heaven. I don't know what that is. Sassafras, white oak, black locust, black birch. I can actually read those. Now, a good way to build a website is to make sure any infographics you have on it are legible and not 140p. Oh, there we go. Oh, those are all just evergreens. Maple, pine, and eucalyptus are some of the most common trees in the world. What's this? An infographic for ants? I know, honestly. Like, dog, if I can't read your infographic, it may as well not be there.
Never mind. If Callus
But,
was really falsely
welcome in,
accused,
raiders.
we have to find
Thank you for the raid, Zell.
He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
We are investigating disappearances and the framing
There is
of Navia's father, quote unquote.
Master Callus's opponent in the duel.
Not this early back. We're still on Paimon's old VA. We're right here. The only thing that's voiced by the new VA is the newest of activities and the newest of areas. So some newer quests in Natlin. And is Paralogism the new VA? I don't think so. So far, just the new events and whatnot.
Oh, her? Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him?
The mood is a little strange between the two of you. Cat ears. Thank you, Mout.
Yeah, that's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Miss Clorand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either.
Thank you for the axe.
She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice she could have made.
Hey. How long do you think I'm going to stream for? Maybe not as long as usual tonight. Gotta prepare for 4th of July stuff for the family. I think. Might go, we might not. I don't know.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
Hey. No, we'll see. We'll see how I end up feeling.
Don't worry, Navia. Paimon knows how you feel. You don't have to force yourself to do that.
At very least, another hour. Hour and 20 minutes at very least. Just realized there's a chance you accidentally saw meow when I redeemed cat ears. Huh? Oh, meow. Meow to not?
Afterward, Miss Clorand told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety.
I can say meow. I can say nya. Nyan. Nyan, 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 nyan. Meow. Meow or not? Yeah. I intended to die in the duel. And that indicates he intended to die in the duel.
Yes, that is our
Meow.
understanding as well.
Stay till then. Alright. Alright.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me? All right. Anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end.
That's alright. I understand how important this is to you.
Thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
Aye.
Paimon's feet.
Please, relax and get some sleep. We will ensure you rest soundly.
Bum bum. All right. Rest. Peaceful night passes under the Spina Decerosas. Something.
Paimon slept so well. This place feels almost too safe.
Doesn't?
Navia? Where did the other two go?
Hmm.
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosilla's
Poisson.
place of origin, and where we have our headquarters.
Hmm.
There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
I see.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back. But never mind that.
Never mind.
When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vache.
Oh?
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
Redeemed highlight message. Highlighted message. Hi, Issa. How's it going? Nice meow still matches mount. Sitting at T. I think it's just my IRL name. Yeah. T. Meow. Mow. I guess Mal works for cat noise. But how's it going, Issa? Hope you're having a good day.
How could I after having
Thank you
such
for the
critical new
highlighted
evidence
message.
appear?
Okay, just popping in for a bit while I can. Bosses are creeping behind me. Ugh.
Guess
I'm
Paimon
sorry.
wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
I hope. Just take it easy. Go at your pace. All that goodness. I hope you're staying well and staying chill. Not
Unfortunately,
getting too
this
anxious.
name seems to have been wiped from existence.
My last day.
Doesn't seem
Oh,
to have a match
I'm
anywhere.
going in to get my stuff and leave apparently. Oh, interesting. I see. Technically your last day. All right. Yeah, did you not know that? I did not. I'm glad to hear it, though. That was... I know, it sounded like that was not a good place for you, for sure. Crashed out a bit and quit.
I
Ah,
suspect that
oh, I
those
get
behind
ya.
us have
I get ya.
already taken steps
I'm gonna be
to
so
hinder an
poor.
investigation from this
Oh
angle.
no.
But that does prove that this Vache person is a key
Listen,
witness
Issa,
in the
just...
incident.
You do a subathon? Like, you have goals and stuff, and you just do a subathon. Yeah. Thanks for the axe mount.
Does that mean we're too late, though?
But no, that's... I'm very glad you quit that job. It seemed like it was just frying your brain. Proper subathon without work? Ah.
No. There is
Yeah.
one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten. No matter
Good for you
how
to get
much
out
they
of there.
wanted to. And that is the archives kept by
Oh,
Chief Justice
the
Neuvillette,
archives.
a place where
Neuvillette.
detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept. If the Oceanid you met is one of the young women
Oceanid?
who went missing recently,
It's not
we should be able
Oceanid?
to find some related information there.
Hold on. It's not Oceanid, it's Oceanid? That one word broke my
So
brain.
Neuvillette maintains an archive of case files?
Yeah, oh boy.
Guess that's the hard work
So
of
that,
Chief
yeah,
Justice
some of the
for
stream
you.
stuff. Blam server for us to post our social media clips. So we early views and algorithm a bit. Ooh, huge. That's a good idea. That's a very good idea, Isu. Isa? Oh my goodness.
In that case, let's go talk to him, shall we?
Oh my. I would have never known Oceanid. Okay. So the way you have been saying it, though, I like it better. I like it so much better. That's me. Issa P. Boreal. Issa?
I Aren't you coming along, Navia? Did
It's like
you get
EC? What was EC? Suki! Oh my goodness, Suki raid. How's it going? Mirai Suki. Kindergarten. Oh, the P stands for pizza. Hell yeah. Suki raid, crazy. How's it going? Who's Suki? Hi. Suki's following me. I know, honestly. Hellish honey. Oh my goodness. How's it going? How's it going, Suki? Hellish honey? Arachne. Wife raid. Yeah, welcome on in. How's it going? How was kindergarten? Ah. Lavender says hello to the raiders from over on YouTube. Thank y'all so much for joining in. If anyone doesn't know me, Jack, Woodsman Jack. Call me either one. Myriad calls me mommy. Janix calls me Jacker. I don't know. I'm gonna snooze this ad. You guys that just came in. Oh, I was back in the room again. The room. Oh. Elish and Tsuki's wife. Yep. Goose. Welcome in, Goose. Goose parent raid. Don't ask. Okay. I call you kitten? Huh? Why do you call me that, Suki? Huh? On occasion, Mr. Woodsman? Wood? Yeah. Leah calls me Gramps. True. There. You know what? I don't like the name kitten, but I'll give you free cat ears anyway. There you go. God, Goose. Goose. I'm calling everyone kitten? Oh, okay. I see. I get you. But yeah, well, come on in. We've been playing Genshin, going through Fontaine's story. Grandma is safe from kitten. Yeah, I guess I'm Char's grandma. Goes. Batman Jack for free. Yep. I'll give you all a free cat ear redeem. Gotcha. I'll need to wait a couple minutes. Yeah. Welcome on in, everyone. Oh, hope kindergarten was good. Y'all are doing well. We need to hydrate after stream. I went to the bathroom, grab some food, get some rest. Definitely do so. Thank you all so much for joining in. We're just getting stared at by Aether and Paimon.
No, it's
Click
nothing.
away. Meow.
Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
Meow. Yes. Indeed. Meow. We're gonna go see Nouvelette. Here's Arlecchino. Good point. Meow. You bring up a good point, Lavender. But have you considered meow? Yes, meow to not.
Palais is right up ahead. Come on.
Oh boy. These creatures. I love these creatures. They're so cute. They just do their job. And they love doing their job. Oh, meow. Yes. Very intelligent conversation. Oh, yeah. That sweet saxophone. Oh. Those signs must be protected at all costs. Also, the dogs wearing the fancy hats. Them too. Wait. Oh, you can see their eyes. They're just pure orange, though. Kind of alarming, actually. I love them. I love them a lot. They are the best. Bark? What is that? Shy Hollow Bark. Ah, I see, I see. Distant cousins. Yeah, true. They're adorable. They're adorable. I love... Man. Yeah, the Melusines are so cute. Bye. They just skip around and do their job. Oh. Devil option. Hello. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. How are you doing, devil option? Like meowing still has a knot. My sister can never escape me using her initials. Ah, I get you. I don't know. Or said no. I know the dog shook his head. I was like, did he just? Are the dogs afraid of Arlecchino? Because that would be amazing. Hey, Ayumi. Thanks for hanging out. Doing good. Thanks for asking. Happy to hear. Thank you. Yeah. Thanks for stopping by. We are experiencing Fontaine. Oh, okay. We do have ads in just a second. I've got to do the funny. I've got to do the funny. Hold on, where is it? There we go. The funny. Oh, 20 minutes! That's insane. Oh well. I had to do the shout out for Hellish Honey. It's a bit at this point, but I had to do it. Yes, a funny. We have an inside joke where we always shout out Hellish Honey. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, we're trying to get Honey to affiliate before they even stream. First time playing this game, trying to 100% every this game. Wish me the best. Good luck. Best of luck to you. I'm sorry for ads. If you get dragged into ads, I'm sorry, but good luck and thank you. Thank you, thank you. Getting a bit out of hand with that joke? No, you're good. I have ad blocker? Huge. Huge. There's over on Twitch, ads are starting. I don't have ads unlocked on YouTube.
This place does look pretty heavily guarded.
You too?
That proves that Nervalet's files are really secure.
Hey. Man. I can't believe it. Still pops up ads. Wait, really? Ads do still pop up on YouTube? Oh, the pop-up ads. Yes. Okay. Man, so they're just taking all of my money. Shame. Oh well, it's fine.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
See?
Funny.
They've got great discipline, too.
Yep. Paimon can tell. If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy, so please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
I love them. That voice, yeah.
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorneys. It's all coming back to me now.
Smooth, silky smooth. Yes. Oh. Silky. Oh. What do they actually say? Pickle pea pumparum? Silky smooth. Time I hear a high-pitched character voice. Ah, I see, I see. Yes, yes. Mikobi, Mikobi.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
All right then.
Welcome back from ads.
Justice is just inside.
What's this sound like? Riku from Xenoblade 3? Oh no. There. Riku from Xenoblade 3 has some voice lines. But yes, welcome back from ads. Sorry about that. They had to run so we can disable pre-roll.
Ah, thanks so much.
And it helps support me too. So thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness, that's so cute. Man. This is just unexpected for him? Oh, okay.
Please come in.
Hey, Nuvolette. Hi, Nuvi. Congrats on level 2 mount.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervalette. We only like
Nervalette?
because we didn't know any other way.
Oh,
It's all
Nervalette.
right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
So agreeable.
So you're not mad at us?
We're looking for a man called Vache. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Vache.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
Amazing. It's just too deep. A fluffy soccer ball with limbs. Oh. Huh. Too deep. That's what she said. Sorry.
Who knew that Nervalette would be so easy to talk to?
Yeah. He does have very pretty eyes. And the antenna. Yeah. I mean, even if you don't know, you could probably tell that when they zoomed in on his face that he's kind of draconic. Very reptilian eyes.
I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vache has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years. There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
Guess that's that. We're back to square one.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
Is that so? All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette. We'll take our leave now.
Thank you, Nibble.
Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel.
Oh.
Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette? Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should.
Is that a bad thing, Navia? I don't think that's a bad thing. I feel like for someone that is the Chief Justice, they have to kind of detach themselves, be truly neutral. Like, someone feels like they should and they do, that's only a small step down from actually meaning it.
It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead.
It is the law, Navia.
In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear.
He has to. He has to, Navia. Stop. Saying things because I feel like I should isn't that bad. I kind of do it sometimes to still mean it. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's only a small step down from saying something that you actually mean to say something that you feel like you should. Like, feeling like you should is still valid. Lurk. All right, Char.
You truly regret my
Thank you for the
father's
lurk.
death.
Mink.
Then why didn't you call a stop to the duel?
Oh. Oh, man. Navia cry. Yeah, I cry because why not? Yep, of course, why not? Of course. You have to add more emotion. It's a drama. Ah.
Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his
Vibing.
life away? Why did you just let him die? Despised and hated by all.
That's not how the law of Fontaine works, Navia. The film motion, yeah.
Everything
No, I get you.
was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything.
He can't interfere with anything. Ah! Ugh. Oh, Mout, you probably don't have any normal Pokeballs. You'll need to buy more Pokeballs. Go to my channel page, or you can just type in ! Pokeshop Pokeball 10? I don't know. Up to you. I know. I feel very bad for both of them in this exact moment. Yeah. I think if you scroll down a little, but if you're on mobile, it's a little harder. Yeah, he's just... He has to be true neutral. He cannot interfere with anything. Oh no. You don't have enough money.
There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to.
Oh. Bye, Clam Pearl.
If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
Wow.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kind. It's not so much
Oh,
that you
no.
can't feel, but that you would never express anything.
I have no idea how much money you have. I'll be on your end.
Oh well.
Not mean to
In
click.
any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice.
Wait, I can do this. Hold on. All things the heart, never say a word to anyone. It's not much, but I can tell that you can't. Wait. Not so much that you can't feel. You would never express anything.
My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Let's go. No. No, don't nod to that. Yeah, I know. I know it'll voice it if I click on it again.
It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything.
Bye. Very emotional moment. I accidentally clicked spacebar. Mount, are you on PC or are you on mobile? So if you are on PC, you can just scroll down on the stream. And then there's like a... It's just one of my panels. Stream. So... And the backpack has the shop in it. You can see how much cash you have and what you can buy. Observe what happens outside. Oh, good. I don't know. I feel like I wish there were more choices you could make. Like, I sympathize with all of the people that are like thousands of years old. Even though we always have to end up blaming them for something.
I'm fine. Rain. It's raining.
You're
Yes.
right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today. How strange.
Wait, did someone say it always rains when there's a trial? Was that a thing?
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
Wait a second. Does it rain when Nouvelette gets sad? Wait a second. Oh, his case. Was he outside when it happened?
He was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that. But didn't find anything of value.
Oh, I see. You might need to sell some Pokemon, or rains every time there's a trial. Maybe Nouvelette actually just super sad that he has to convict people of. Yeah. So when you try to catch something, you'll type in Pokecatch and then whatever Pokeball you want to use. So if you have one Ultra and one regular, then...
Wait. You don't mean...
Audio, please. Why do you do this? The fact that people can be turned into water.
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water?
Anyway.
And then got washed away with the rain?
You have one Great Ball? The Pokecatch starts you with 10 Pokeballs, 1 Great Ball, and 1 Ultra Ball, I believe.
Yeah, and if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
Audio, please. Why are you doing that?
I really think I found a true genius
It's
for
only
a partner.
Genshin that does this.
You're completely right. How did
Hold
I not
on.
connect the
I have an
dots
idea.
earlier?
We'll see if that helps.
All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in
Poisson.
mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
No, audio tweaking.
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for sure.
I have an
this
idea,
time.
though. We'll see if it helps.
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself later?
Yeah, we'll see. To go well, the idea is still fresh. You can go first. I'll join you later. We should
Great.
go.
Let's go then.
All right. Audio. Oh, where are we? Where are we? We're down here? Oh, by this crashed ship. Yeah. Whoa. Celestia. Those birds are so funny. Follow sparkly line. True. I know, I was just looking around. Are there quick balls? I wish there were quick balls. But I mean, there's no combat, so you don't have to even use quick balls. Where dark times echo. No thoughts, just sparkle. I get you.
What a huge ship! Why would a ship be anchored at a place like this?
Good question.
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters.
I see.
My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common.
Aye.
A gigantic and
don't know.
glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity,
Super nice,
ambition,
though.
and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
That's gonna eat it. Oh, true. I'm starting to get why you like it.
I thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past. I
Aye.
was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers.
Aye.
Now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
Well, Poisson
I wouldn't
is
say
where
it's the
Spina Girosula
sewers. It's the
began, after
waterworks.
all. It's our main base, our home.
Aye. Our home.
Witness my
I didn't mean to click that. Oh. As the people down here are witnessing my rise. That sounds awful, actually. When said by not Arlecchino. Do that all the time. Yeah, I tried to go press W and put my finger on the wrong button. Ultimate ability, best movement tool. Well, I do have this, actually. Oh. Except for you get stuck on literally everything. Hey there. Oh, hello.
Loose, we're back.
Meloose.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners. You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so
I
quickly?
know. The one-winged angel. Arlecchino is Sephiroth? Dun 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 dun.
It's because my partner here reminded me of
Arlecchino.
something really important.
I'm gonna say
You
Arlecchino.
see, what if my father's
It's like a
case had
frappuccino.
something to do with water from the primordial sea?
Aye.
You still remember, right, Malus? On that night, it was raining?
Aye.
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Lilly's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Lurking, but I'll say mink occasionally for the yummy experience. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Thank you, Char. Thank you for the lurk.
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson.
Awesome.
At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Ah, excite your mood, you say. What did the level things do? Caps lock, oops. What do you mean level things? The, like the Botrix levels or the YouTube levels? Botrix levels are just how much you yap overall on stream. But YouTube now has its own system where every stream it'll like rank your top 3 people who talk the most in chat. Also, you can see everyone who's chatted. Jelly, Char, Ratman, Ayumi Kurumi, Flash, Sky. What about Fuecoco? That's not everyone, but it'll show you a lot of people that have chatted.
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who
It
turned
was
into
weed.
water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Aye. So both are a way to measure interactivity? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. It'll just be how much they talk in chat, how much they watch. Just I don't know, I found it an interesting way for chat to boast, I guess. Lavender is our Yap Archon, level 23. Debating which characters to work on? Dory.
Yes, he did. Considering what we know
Build up
now,
Dory.
it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea. If you
I
drink
see.
synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions.
I see.
And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. It's an extremely dangerous substance.
Sounds awful.
As
Long
he
list.
oversaw Poisson, my father
You
was
have
compelled
Dory.
to put a stop to synth abuse and called for a complete ban of it.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield.
Oh, yeah, flashes a warframe. The Archon. Just...
Not
that'll
only
work.
that,
That'll work.
the boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation.
Oh, do not have
Put an
Dory?
end to the problem once and
Good.
for all.
Good for you. I have Arlecchino. Should I withdraw Moika or Skirk? Please tell me. What do you say, chat? I have Arlecchino. Who should I withdraw? Moika or Skirk? I don't know. I'd say just use Arlecchino. So Arlecchino's my favorite. I mean, Moika is clearly a super meta option. Oh, polling. Who should you poll for? Poll for Skirk or wait to pull from Moika? Question is, do you have 2 other cryo characters and 2 hydro characters built? Yeah, both Moika and Skirk are super good options. There's a wild Trumbeak in the chat. Coin flip would be cool. Yeah, because Skirk does the best in a team with 2 cryo and 2 hydro characters. That's how you get the most out of her skills, the most out of your freeze, all of that. Moika will hit millions of damage on any team if you set it up correctly. Like Bennett, Yansan, any good buffers, vaporize teams. Mink. Thank you, Char. Thank you. Coin flips or spin a wheel always solves everything. True. I do like me a good wheel spin. Okay, thanks. You're welcome. Also, thanks for stopping by. Fadal Calde. What a name. Bye. Bye. Bye-bye. Thanks for stopping in. Or did you mean Bay? By the way. Oh yeah, stretch and hydrate? True, Char, true.
But the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers. All
We
of
can
whom
hit
only
like
sold the stuff
200k with
and weren't
artifacts.
privy to the rest of the operation.
Thank you either way.
Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them.
My
Finally,
Moika.
he was able to convince someone to become his informant.
I think I've crit for 52 on my my Arlecchino, not my Moika. I don't have Moika. I don't want Moika. But that's just a me thing. I personally don't like Moika. Dent, huge.
The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about
She
his
does
work
have an interesting
after seeing
playstyle.
many families destroyed by synth abuse. That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food.
Jacques. Jacques is such an interesting name. It's like, it's 7 letters long, but you could literally just say Jacques with 3. Jacques. You could do... How could you say Jacques with 3 letters? Maybe not. Maybe 4 would be the limit. But you could use like XAK could be Jacques.
But then, we heard 2 gunshots from
XOK
the courtyard.
could be Jacques.
We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Blind Discord, huge. Well, no, I'm just saying. It's French, so ZHAK. Ah, yeah, Jacques, that'd be good. I'm just saying, it's like the word Q. Like, it's like 5 letters long, but it's just the letter Q. You know? You just don't say half of the letters. Like this could be Jacques. That way you say all of the letters, but it's just Jacques.
Huh? How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
It's just classic French, not saying half of their words.
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all.
Hey.
Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene.
So there could have been someone it could have belonged to someone who got dissolved.
Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection
Mount.
now. Back
I
then,
see it.
we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet.
Ah.
Considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired.
Your father got into an argument with Jacques? Also possible a third person was to blame.
Right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with 0 warning. I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth.
I don't want to kill you. Wow. Okay. Okay. Huh. It's like, LaCroix. Isn't it technically supposed to be LaCroix? It's like you just don't say the last half of the word.
On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as you're and your father's butler,
Chevy
I must
time.
still offer a word of warning.
True. Can build Chevy.
Our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives. There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back.
She is a HP spear user. You got an extra... You have an extra black tassel?
If that's indeed what he wished for,
take my preferred boss. Drop straight movie? Oh no. Meow. Never let the joke be forgotten. Meow or not. Yeah.
Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark.
Poor Navia.
What's the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end?
Hard to say for Nouvellette.
Is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by.
Like the sacrifice.
Nothing has changed.
Here, let me see. Let me see your characters. I think audio issues might be because of Discord. I might have to close Discord while playing Genshin. Aoife. Goro. Should build Aoife. Going to the French thing. Most likely won't notice some language things, only knowing Spanish and English. No, I get you. I get you. I don't know any French either. I just know that they only say like half of the words. Layla? I will be building Layla.
Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly?
Scaramouche, Scaramouche,
Ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake.
for the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Avia.
This is indeed the
Avia.
best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, Demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
So you do know something else, Malus?
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, Demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
Dun dun. Dun dun.
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live. And the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina di Rosula about the details.
Let's see.
But as long as you
Nothing
remained
to do
safe,
for the next 2 hours.
he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Right.
Dun dun.
So nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
Till the other night.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful was still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
Dun dun.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
The minds work in a mysterious
You're not
way.
understanding this correctly, Demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was
Yippee!
not a parasol, but a sword.
Huge.
If Boss's spirit could hear
Oh,
you
man.
telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
I've been trusting Gaymate a little bit. Not too much, but a little bit.
That fool.
Instead, she got trauma.
Couldn't
True.
he have just given it to me straight? No. He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him.
And now the characters can cry because they figured out bubble technology.
Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now?
Gave you the choice to live how you want.
I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out.
Aye.
Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the location where Synth is produced. Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters.
Wanna cry? Bubble
When
tech.
he was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Aye.
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
We could.
You mustn't
We could.
forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades. There's
Aye.
no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to
Holy
find
moly.
inside, nor what
Just-
people we may be able to capture.
Just 8,746,923,405,668,912. Ugh.
But a single visit
Big
to
number.
their headquarters
No
would
problem.
be tantamount to a formal declaration of war.
No problem.
The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Aye. Yeah. That's the amount of resin I'm gonna need to finally get good artifacts.
Then, in that case, why not
So
work
sad.
with the Fontaine
So sad.
authorities?
Aye.
Well,
Why not
you
work with
saw
them?
one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
Aye, not a good call.
That's true. Seems my father really had no choice. But
Hmm.
things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that
Wow.
they connected Synth with the disappearances case.
Aye.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this.
Swablu. Swablu.
I am the butler, after all. I live but to serve the boss and Demoiselle's will.
Gold bars. Oh, sweet Jesus.
I've always
I don't
been
have that
willing
much.
to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting for the right time to come.
Thank you for all of that, Malus. Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Let me think. One conclusion I came to is that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informant planted here.
Oh no, is it
When I
silver?
announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors.
Ah, I see.
If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news. After several
Smart.
rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people.
Dun
The
dun.
first is Florent, Spina di Rosula's senior advisor.
Huh? Florent?
Laurel?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really well.
Aye.
Thanks to his position within Boss's
Nice
innermost
catch.
circle,
Nice catch,
he
Mount.
always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time.
One-handed only. Only use non-dominant hand on the keyboard controller. Okay. Oh, left hand. Fair enough. I always use my mouse to do. But, no. Talking
There's
and
someone
stuff.
else like him
Okay.
too.
Left hand.
The head of Confrérie of Cabriere.
Okay.
Uncle Marcel.
It's a
Yeah.
guild in Poisson. The boss helped it to grow. In the beginning, they were only
whoops.
reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around with a lot of business connections in the city.
Hey.
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
Yes, you can say that.
That's
When
an
we were
interesting
fighting
one,
against the synth dealers, they provided
Yes.
us with plenty of support. It's
Right.
a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money
I
to
was
hunt down
like, yeah.
themselves.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards. Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities.
I will say, not exactly an in-game action. But I'll let it go.
Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly.
To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most. It's almost too hard to believe.
Sorry,
if you want to
Navia.
investigate them, please
It's time.
take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
I see. I get you, Mount. I get
Of course. And thank you, Malus. You
Oh, so,
provided
like,
us with a lot of
no
great information.
sprinting. Skipping dialogue, which we don't do, so that one wouldn't. No listening to dialogue.
You're too kind, my lady. I'm just doing my duty.
No basic attacks, heavy attacks, and burst only. Oh, that would be awful. Oh. No, like skill and burst. Ugh.
And before I forget,
That is
proving
interesting,
Boss's
though.
innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death.
Ultimate only? Not possible. I mean, unless I had... I would have to use... No, I couldn't even do that. Yeah, ultimate only wouldn't work, but skill and ultimate only could work. So I could use like Gwolba, I could use Oz. Alright. Good Jelly, according to my extensive research, you can use Sacrificial Jade, Lost Prayer, Wave Riding Whirl, and Prototype Amber. Huge.
After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today.
Poisson. Yeah, I am just using my left
If it might
hand.
help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
Hey.
Aw, thank you so
Right
much,
hand is in
Malus.
my pocket.
You really are the
I don't
best.
touch my
A
mouse.
new case awaits, my dear partner. I
It's
hope we
me.
can work together to uncover the truth and end this case once and for all.
Aye. A new case. 3 years ago on a rainy night, banquet goers overheard 2 gunshots outside the house. Reached the scene. Callus had a gun in his hand and Jack's been shot and slain. Based on the investigations done, there's no possibility that anyone else could have done the deed and escaped. Callus was thus judged to have been the culprit. Uh-oh. It's my left hand. That works. Of course his signature, but the weapon banner is a scam. True. Line myself up. Go. Agreed. Agreed. Oh.
It is settled, then. Please excuse me, and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
Oh, no. I mean... No, it's fine. It works. It works.
Thank you for arranging everything
Still
for us,
do
Malus.
things. I can just use my left hand to move my mouse as well. Just can't do them at the same time.
Do you need anything from us?
Mink. Thank you, Char.
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
Let's not bother her for now.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
Who are these? Who are these people? Too much to say overestimated. It's all good. It's all good.
If it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of moral
Jock's
support.
wife?
I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
I think next time that I see it, I'm going to pull for Zhang Li's signature weapon. So worth it and so good on him. Wow.
You don't understand at all.
Emo child.
I didn't know how to face you, because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift.
I know only the full truth could bring closure to you. And to all of us.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Oh, his signature weapon is just so amazing. Yeah.
Do you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately.
Oh, also, Mount, if I were in combat, playing with only one hand would be a lot harder.
As he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
Oh.
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us.
Wait, does that mean someone ordered Jacques to take out Callis? I can use A and D. Okay.
I don't know that for sure. But you could say
combat underestimate. Yeah, there's so much yapping. There's in Genshin, there is yapping equal to how much fighting there is. But when you're doing the Archon quests and like the main story quests, it is 90% yapping. There's so much dialogue. I can give you your points back if you want.
I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callis had always taken
really...
great care of us, both when he was still alive.
Yeah, they almost yap as much as you. True. This is pretty inconsequential for only one hand during dialogue.
He fired the shot that killed my husband. It was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing?
Sympathy.
Papa
Yeah,
always
I
wanted
know.
to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
You don't yap too much, Lavender. You yap a lot.
Well,
yeah, cutscene segments.
Always as they seem.
You're good.
You still feel like your Papa was a good man, right?
Yeah, Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons.
I don't like that her hair clips into her booba. Her body.
Regardless of whether he left you
it
a
is specifically her booba.
Or a sword.
Cutscene.
He must have done so to give you a better life.
I get you.
Thank you.
I get
for
you.
everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth. The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Thank you. I'm very grateful.
Pull too fast? It's all good. Booba is just a state of mind.
Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
You really think so?
Sweet.
That's the first time anyone said that to me.
Speedrun conversations. I get you.
Are you okay, Navia?
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next. Florence should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city. I'll get myself together on the way, so please don't worry.
Ew. What is that? Brody. We'll say there's no camera adjust. Like auto no matter what direction you're going. Unless you're looking down, then it'll adjust itself up. Navi's VA did such a good job. Such a good job. Don't refund, I'll accept the accident. Positive comments has an effect. I will say having Arlecchino makes that also pretty inconsistent, but exploration is definitely a pain.
I'm sure you've heard about
Just
what
walking
happened
around.
at the Opera House. Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
I'll do a little bit of combat with one hand though. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, Furinas, they both did such a good job.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene.
Hey.
After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Pumpkaboo. I do like me a good pumpkaboo. Ours? Yeah, true. Scaramouche did a very good job with that VA. It very much got ignorant emo teen.
Let me think. Mr. Callus was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table.
Yeah.
After
very
that,
much
he
so.
told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after?
I will say, have you seen Ryothsley's VA has been playing Genshin? Have you seen that? He also voices a Care Bear? That's insane.
My first reaction
was
crazy. That Mr. Callus's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene.
Aye.
But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callus was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All
Thank you for the axe.
Look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
Congrats, Mount.
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Yeah.
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation.
I can't wait to meet Ryothsley.
Reason being, Mr. Callus had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene. But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person. About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned.
He does? True,
Do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
Very possible.
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him.
Hey.
The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a third person on the scene.
Wait, how chaotic would it be if I sold the pumpkin boot? Oh! I like the little pumpkin gourd fairy ghost thing. Up to you, though. If you need the money,
yeah, that
do
makes
it.
a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callus ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys?
Aye.
But hold
Yep.
on.
True.
If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us?
One thing I also learned, do you know who was it? I think it's the lady we first talked to in Inazuma to get like the letter of introduction is also A's VA, Raiden's VA. I think I heard that somewhere. I know she voices just one of the regular NPCs.
He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine.
The Oratrice Mechanista Cardinal.
Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
Lavender, something that blew my mind. Did you know that A has the same voice as the Raiden Shogun? That's so crazy in my mind.
About that,
I'm
Malus told me a thing or two.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
I think I can understand why he committed to the duel.
I thought that was crazy. Like, how could they have the same VA? That's so crazy.
I'll tell you everything once the
Didn't
whole
know
truth
that?
has been
Yeah.
revealed.
The more you know.
Then I'll leave Mr. Callus's honor in your hands, boss.
Sorry, that was a stupid joke. It's level 1 of my sub. It's level 15. I'm level 10. Yeah, the levels don't make any sense.
And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callus the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented. Many
Aye.
people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callus, even after so many years have passed.
I love that emote.
But it was
That's so
Mr.
good.
Callus's trust
Yippee.
that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula.
Mink.
And
Wow,
live the
the
life I
aptitude.
lead today. No matter what others might say, he'll always be the man I respect the most. And he'll always be my boss.
My
Don't worry.
boss.
I will definitely find the truth. You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
I don't think it's this guy. Information regarding Florent. Or Florian. Bastard to Spina de Rosula claimed that he was very grateful to Callus for his kindness. He also he was also present at the banquet on the day in case of... Okay, sweet.
Something you wish to report?
Ads
So,
starting in about a
you have my
minute.
undivided attention.
Where am I going? Go to the court of Fontaine to speak to Theory. Okay. Oh. Man. Controlling my mouse with my left hand is so weird. It's not natural.
Hey, Thierry, it's me.
Thierry.
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
Oh.
So you've got news of that already.
Hey.
Oh, okay. Hey.
Oh, okay.
I'm also a member of the guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
Dun dun. Shots fired.
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy
Ads.
the ambiance.
Thank you.
Callus did a fantastic
Poisson.
job running the town.
Oh.
Building Spina di Rosula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way.
Let's say, is that a banger, Frosty Tools? Newscast update. Chat's been a wild mix today. That's not tackling Genshin with one hand, overestimating the challenge. Trying to stay hydrated. Never mind. It's pretty average. Pretty normal.
It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city.
Aye.
Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You, here for some formal business?
Yes. These two are my partners. What
Aye.
happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be related.
Dun dun.
We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it.
Flabbergasted. I love
If you
that
want to
word.
go through the original
Flabbergasted
files
is
from your father's case.
Mwah.
I can help you look for them.
Such a good
That'd
word.
be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Of
Oh,
course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own.
Poisson.
Why do you ask?
Flabbergasted. I love that
We
word.
definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde
Somebody's
of
remember that.
unnumbered Gardamex in the
Oh,
city.
there's a French student. Oh, wait, really? Interesting. Yeah, flabbergasted.
So,
Looks funny.
if you
Hmm.
hypothetically wanted to do
Interesting.
something against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them. If I had to make an analogy, When you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or
Set
carry
this on
your
auto.
baggage.
Take care of something quick. I'll be listening.
If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units. They're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Okay, sweet. High distance for French people? High distance? I disdain? Oh, the orange hair was mainly from France. Oh, interesting. Orange hair is mainly from, like, Scotland and Ireland. It's the land of redheads mainly, but just about to correct yourself. I got you. No hiccups. I've got you live.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Yes.
Oh, well, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia. Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation. I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support
Puerto Rico.
from the guards.
Outside of Puerto Rico? I get you. Puerto Rico. Never been down there. But move normally now. Dog. Where have I? Have I been to Puerto Rico? I don't remember. I've been to a lot of places. I think I've been to Puerto Rico. Or how to actually say it correctly. Puerto Rico? Meow? Meow-to-not? Meow-a-not?
Hello. How may I help you?
Hello. Hello, Kalkag.
I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him.
Sure. I will let him know right away.
Thanks. Never leave a mistake. I get you. Marcelo arrives in a hurry.
Navia, hello.
Don't
Sorry
move too much
keep you
anymore.
waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
Purple eyes. Yes, yes, yes. We know who has purple eyes. Here. Neil and Lynette both have purple eyes.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the opera
Look at that
house.
fancy
I'm sure
dog.
You saw everything too, right?
You see that? Man, that boy is fancy. Oh. Like my sand. I get you.
I've never seen anything so strange.
Oh, you were at the opera house too?
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery? I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive.
You're welcome. Guys.
To
I
beat
get
the
you.
Hydro
I
Archon
get you.
at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Yes.
Everyone doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
Aye.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
You can see my neighbors? Wow. Yeah, I don't see my neighbors too much. Yeah. Live across the lake.
Yes. I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Avoid people. I get you.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea. If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabrières will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel.
Mink.
But I don't intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot.
Small but steep hill.
Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory.
Likely story. Little. Ooh, yummy XP. Number 1. Char. Huge. I don't know, it's interesting. Wait a second. Huh. Lavender's not even on here. What kind of scam? Weird. Oh. 3. Internet's bummy. I'll get you. Come on. Bicycles?
The Confrérie was responsible.
Sounds like a good time to me.
So I was out and about the whole time, making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests. Then I heard the sound
mobile
of a
data?
gunshot,
Maybe
and the
that's
rest was
why.
history.
Be feeling silly? Yes. I'm a dip, I think. Alright. No. Char. You should get some good sleep, Char. Up 3.
Oh,
I get
it's
you.
okay. No need to push yourself. We'll ask
Thanks for
around
being
some more,
here.
See if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
You should definitely get some sleep, though. We're about to call it here, and maybe after this collection of cutscenes.
Just let me know if you ever need Mora.
I don't know how long this section goes on, but yeah.
All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
Oh no. Eepy. Oh, hey. There. Mission regarding Marcel. It's only a little longer? Okay. A flat spot near the bottom, there's a stress on the top. Oh! Sounds amazing. Mahogany! Whoa! Yo! How's it going, Mahogany? Another raid. Big, sturdy wood raid. That's insane. That's crazy. Wait, never mind, Navia's still over here. Oh wait, no, she's up there. How's it going, Mahogany? Well, come on in. Thanks for the axe mount. Terraria. I get that. Terraria can indeed make one tired.
We've talked to all
How was it, though?
suspects.
Ah, boy,
Based on
hold
their
on.
conversations with me.
Hey, level 4. Jelly. Congrats. Thank you for the axe. Thank you for the raid. Mahogany Raiders. Thank you so much for dropping by. I'm the Woodsman Jack. Just call me Jack. A lot of cozy variety games. Right now we're just making some leeway on Fontaine's main story. Good, made slow progress. Got a lot of lurkers. Yeah, no, I see that. Man, that's insane. Well, thank you for bringing me your lurkers.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
What's the main mod you guys are playing? You guys doing like the Fargo Souls mod, Calamity? Oh yeah, Calamity. Yes, I saw the Revengeance activation thing. Yes, I love Calamity. So much good music. The rogue class is so much fun. Oh, mwah. It's just beautiful. Think we got Fargos too? Oh, huge. You like Fargos? Man, I want to play more Terraria. Ah. I go gun route. Ranger is the one route I have never gone. I don't know why. I don't like the ammo. I don't like needing ammo. EJ twice. Yo, yo. Budding romance between mahogany and shelf? Wait a second, what? What does it say? More like mahogany wood. More like mahogany wood. This channel stream enjoys a good game, especially when it's modded like their Terraria session with EJ twice. You can have a budding romance with someone named Shelf? Either way, catch him live at 7 PM PST. Make good old days of logging. That's awesome, actually. I want to try modded Terraria. Modded Terraria is gorgeous. Is that grabbing from my titles? I think so. I think it grabs from your titles. That is so funny. Yo, you're gonna need to screenshot that and show Shelf. That's so good. Hey, congrats on level 3 as well.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single
Actually,
conversation is all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years.
no, he will pin it. Oh boy. Here, I can do that. Hold on. There you go. Ah, perfect. Yeah, why not? Is there level 3? Yeah. Someone, quick, bring them here. Let them read it for themselves.
Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. You need to go to bed, grab some food, grab some water, go to the bathroom. We'll keep your seat warm for you. Oh, he just went to bed. Ah, shame. Shame.
But where should we start?
All right. Also, who's my guess on which one's evil? Dang, that is a good question. A secret fourth option. It's the child. The child is evil.
Mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with
Okay, I go rest.
circumstance.
Like on the grind. All right. Thank you, Mahogany. Thank you for the raid. Hanging out. Thanks for the laughs. Have a good night. Go get some good rest. The culprit was Navia? Oh no.
Family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day.
Navia's umbrella is the evil one. Dropkick the evil child. Oh, is that a sport? Yeah. Likewise.
If I had to guess,
if you ever go on some late streams, I will raid you when I can.
My father. Had he
Actually,
refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
I send people to raid your channel whenever I have the chance. So what Paimon's doing? Yeah. The gunbrella. If I was Jacques, I wouldn't have fired a shot at all.
Oh? And why is that?
Guarantee his safety after killing Callus? Guarantee his family's safety after killing Callus. Guarantee his family's safety after killing Callus.
That's a good point.
Stop the late stream. I don't want to get burnt out.
Just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
Aye.
So, what would make more sense from his perspective?
would be to turn his back on the Order and seek protection from my father.
Seems the third person was the one who derailed everything.
Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory.
A game theory.
Besides, Jock, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well. It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Also, I do want to see, does that work on his end? It does not. I want to know why my emotes aren't working. Frosty Tools is supposed to use my emotes, but they've stopped working. Well, actually, they never worked. Maybe I'll just remove them. Rip Matthew Patthew?
Given
Matthew
everything that's
Patthew?
happened since, it's quite possible.
Beginning their own culprit is not just how Genshin will make fun of your intelligence by saying that is incorrect. Oh, Matt Pat. Yes. Yes. Rest in peace, the Game Theory channel and Matt Pat. Yeah. It lets you get it wrong until you get it right.
But who
as far as I
among the
know.
three suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex?
Aye. Laurent, Theory, Marcel. Vroom what? Vroom? Did you hear a vroom? Diary? Diary is the only one with access. Marcel is older, owns a business. It's all of them? True, it could be all of them. I'm gonna say Marcel, though.
My
Group
father
effort,
did
yeah.
really trust him.
It's for the sillies, yeah.
And they worked together on a large number of
I see.
projects. Maybe that's how he got to know Jacques.
I don't know.
And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex.
Could he? What is a confrérie? Are they selling jewelry? Is that jewelry? I think so.
Still really
I don't
hard
know.
for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child.
We can look at this. Awesome. Choose toxics and meow, not joke, but jokingly speaking a little bit. Oh boy. I mean, that's completely up to you. Yo! Huge, Stratos, huge. Flat as solo rocket? Man. That's awesome. Congrats. And Rocket is just... Rocket is a good healer. He's a good character. Who's the organizer? Willing to defend Anavia. Oh. Red eyes, blue eyes, purple eyes. I don't know.
Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of Mora and energy to fight his own synth business?
Maybe it was someone else. I don't know. Warrant seemed very... Oh no, that is so much. Oh whoa, never done it before, but let's go. I am ready. Buy anything for the meow.
Laurent?
What?
It is true
true that he was closest to my father.
I don't think it was
and thus
Florent.
had the best chance of learning about his dealings with Jacques.
Healer, I would say, really good range and effect. Yes. Super slippery, a little sugary honey iced tea. True.
But as Spina di Rosula's advisor,
Very true.
his work mostly deals with
Oh,
personnel and
sugar honey
security.
iced tea.
So he shouldn't have much means when it comes to finances.
So you're
saying
he's too broke to afford a mecha army?
Hi.
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't
I
think he
have
would be able
no
to
idea
dispatch
what
a
I'm
whole
doing.
group so quickly.
That's insane, Mount. That's insane. I think that might be too many. Also, what about do-wooing? Pine sugar honey iced tea. I do. S-H-I-T. It's so good. When I found out, I laughed for a good 2 seconds.
Thierry, you say? Huh. It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for personal use.
Good. It's a good one.
But
Hey.
I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha.
I don't think so either.
I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering under wraps.
Oh. That for an hour? I don't know. Up to you. Luxio. Luxio F? Is there a difference between male and female Luxio? I will fail the master. Whoa. About Seppuku. My goodness. I remembered that the hair is different. Like Staraptor too.
Yeah.
Hair is different. Hey. Congrats on level 7.
Simple check of the guard's inventory.
Seppuku.
Taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
Hey.
Who could it be?
Leah is live. Go, Stratos, go. Run. Run. Stop now for my sanity. Aye. Please. Irrelevant. I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, it kind of has to be Thyre, right? It's like Thyre. Consider the incident with the Gardamex. Only one person really fits the bill. Oh, not him. Yeah, that's Marcel.
You know?
Why don't you run to work? Because I'm streaming.
Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
Just trying to get you first, second, or third. Come on, Stratos. Joking. Tell the Stinky I say hi. Maybe we raid into Leah. I'll see who's raiding at the end of this.
Could we be missing other suspects?
Posting in your DMs.
Know about the people turning
True.
into water thing when he narrowed it down to these three, did he?
Wait, what are you posting in my DMs? What is it? An innocent to jail. Woo. Oh my goodness.
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered.
Meow or not. More like meow a lot.
The rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well.
Oh boy.
The suspect
Made me laugh
is
or not?
knowledgeable
Oh, okay.
about the Spina's internal affairs, has the
You're
means to
fine.
dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant
Oh,
intellect
no
and
Jojo?
foresight.
I don't. Meow, 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 meow. Mink. Real. Very true.
Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
After this cutscene, I will have to call it a night. I am diode. Like 10 seconds. Oh boy.
Still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
Synth production base.
Malus did say that charging
Beep,
straight
beep.
in there would be extremely
Beep,
risky.
beep, beep.
But we don't have any other options right now.
We
need
go.
far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Cat noises.
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
So he just heard us talk about that, eh?
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something happen?
Sends part 4 on those are band names. Oh, yes. But English soccer, they gave them silly names. Oh, really? They were all band names? Ah, I see. I hold my sleep hostage until you finish ring. Okay.
News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
Okay, but we need to make sure this guy didn't hear
Wasn't
us.
that place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
Oh?
I know. But they said the
Deadly
person
Queen
putting on
back.
trial is a
Where's
Vtuber
him?
harbinger called Tartaglia.
Large Kyoko? Oh. Oh, yeah. Wait, child?
What? Is that someone you know?
Yeah, we know him. Maybe even a little too well.
Oh, for gore.
He's been accused of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. It's absurd, don't you think?
Hi, he's only been here like a couple days. Portal Master of Games. Whoa. What a title. Varka, is that you? Varka? I don't know any Varka. Whoa. Hello, welcome in. Nice. How's it going? Welcome in. So I'm here splitting magic, watching many people. Ah, I see. Well, hope you're having a good one. We were about to end stream. Well, thank you for stopping by. Ah, I will read DM. Bark is the Grandmaster of the Knights of Favonius. Oh!
Wait,
Oh, I see.
Investigations have had anything to do with him.
I need to do more of those quests. I need to do those quests. Oh, yeah, because Jean is the acting Grandmaster. Oh, I was trying to just like bring the dice. Ah, how meet you? Well, welcome on in. Here, because yeah, I want to escape Maximum Security. Ah, do it really remind me of the Varka though? Really? Has someone said that before? I think someone has said that.
That's what I thought
Remind
was
them of
strange
Varka.
about it, so I came to tell you the news right away.
Yeah. Welcome in.
If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
Have a good night, Mao Tanat. We have a good night.
Right. Because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
Aye. Okay. Okay, I see it. I see it.
And it'll be a lot harder then to clear Mr. Callus's name.
We're gonna go defend child. Oh boy.
Well, partner, what do you think we should do? We still haven't found any conclusive evidence.
No, we have not. Let's split up.
Split up? What do you mean?
You go to Irenaeus while I go to investigate that place.
Just as expected of my partner.
Yeah, time to be a lawyer.
Since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Irenaeus, leaving his home base wide open. You're right.
I see.
This is our best opportunity. All right then, let's do this. I'll install them at the Opera House and charge Marcel as the true culprit. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence to me.
Okay. Yeah, so we are gonna do what Navia did with us. She brought in the decisive evidence at the last second, and now we're gonna do the same. Hopefully.
You helped us in Lenny's trial.
Time to see the case with a different perspective. Time for some drama.
Demoiselle, please allow
exactly.
us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
We'll have to do that next time, though.
Malou, Silver, when did you two get here?
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require our assistance.
Where did you hear that, Mouse?
Your confidence will be bolstered with the two of us by your side.
I don't know. I think this guy might be evil. I love how none of the sunglasses have the arms as well. They just float. They just float there. That was very fun. Probably decently long. Okay.
Thank you so much. Then, let's make haste for Arrhenius. Paimon, Traveler, I'll see you at the Opera House.
Alright. See you, Navia. Suspect analysis. Commanding information regarding the government and fiscal. There's only one person who lives in the government. Person other than myself. Yeah. We'll call it for now, and then we'll. Oh.
We should also get going. The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over.
The location has teleported us to the map. I would say knowledge. It's nothing but a sword that splits the truth from the lies. Whoa. Yo, that's a good quote. Knowledge. I'm out here in my garage. Got books. I see this. Mark that. Boom. Okay, sweet. That's too close. Where is it? It's not this. Not here. Gotta be like up here or something. I'll mark it. I can find it again. It's just out in an open field. Okay. We'll have to call it a day here. Thank you everyone so much for joining. Does anyone want to raid out with us over on Twitch? All right. Okay. Let us see who we can raid on Twitch. Olilita doing music theory. Yeah, good night, Jelly. Thank you for joining in and sticking around. Nighty night. May fate bring us together once more then. We will meet again possibly in the future. Thank you, Portal Master of Games. Thank you for being here. For stopping by and for your whimsy. You for the whimsy. Let's see. Dun dun dun. Oh, Sarah. Oh, audio is bugging. Because we're not focused on the game. We could raid Bex, a fellow plaid enjoyer. I just want to raid someone who may as well be my brother. Or Sharky. Nah, let's raid Sharky. Looks like they're just starting. They're playing Peak. Sweet. Or Sugarcane. No, we'll raid Sharky. Let's raid Sharky. Alright. Thank you all so much for joining. It has been an amazing time with y'all here. Have a good night. It's not night for you. Have a good day. And I look forward to seeing you next stream. Okay. Bye-bye. I'm gonna start the raid now. Okay. Nice. Just happy to be here. Always happy to have you. Okay. See y'all next time. Bye.